Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you've all had a good week so far. For those of you who have Monday to Friday weeks, it's almost over. You're almost there. If you're like me and you work on weekends, but that's okay. Let me check up on chat. Pasta, congratulations on being first. Is that your first? Here is your cookie. Let me know what kind of cookie you would like. Moth, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 19,550 bells on your loan. Geez, how much loan you got left? Rip, alas, I was not first today. I was ordering food. That's okay. Ordering food is important because I'm hungry. When we get our houses, I'm so tired of sleeping on rocks. Well, you're not sleeping on rocks totally. You start out in a tent in Animal Crossing, so you all have your tents. And then once you pay off 98,000 bells, you get a house. So to answer your question, a house costs 98,000 bells. Not even an air mattress. You get a little cot. It's a little cot. Let me talk to him. Attack Tom Nook. I'm gonna hold Isabel hostage otherwise. No. Yeah, what if the bot was Isabel instead of Tom Nook? Can you imagine? Autumn, is that you? Hello, in rain or shine. Welcome in, cutie. My back hurts. I'm sorry. But yeah, today was a day. Let me tell you. I had ups and downs today, for real. I'm gonna lurk here while I journal for company. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Pasta, you're at 400 bells on your loan. You are on your way to your house. But yeah, lurkers are appreciated since we're pushing for my average viewers right now. I love it if you guys just hang out. You don't have to say anything. Just have a tab open for me. That's plenty. But yeah, today was a day. I know that I said Tuesday was a day, which it was, but today was also a day. Yesterday was fine. We went to Charlie's doctor appointment, and then we went to lunch, and then I went to work, and then we played Minecraft, because we've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Isn't every day a day? Honestly, lately, yeah. Today, we were just supposed to go to Charlie's tattoo appointment because they wanted to get this tattoo for their birthday, but then they had surgery and then they went to the ER, so we kind of pushed the tattoo back. But they finally got their tattoo today. It was supposed to be at noon, and then the appointment got pushed back to 1. So we went to their tattoo appointment, and then we went to go get food after, but they started not feeling well, so then we went and stopped at their parents' place because the tattoo place was like almost an hour away and their parents' house is in between our house and the tattoo place. So we stopped at their parents' place and then like took a nap. I made myself some food and then we needed to drive home so that I could stream, but we needed to stop at the store on the way home. And normally the store is open till 9 and we got there at like 6:55. But they were closing at 7 today, and it wasn't on their hours. It was just on like a piece of paper, like slapped to the window. And we like knocked on the door, and we were like, "Wait, you're not closed for 5 more minutes. Let us in." And they wouldn't. So I drove like an hour and a half for no reason. Tattoo, I'm so happy with it. The tattoo itch is real as fuck. I want a new one so bad. I could not stand just sitting there in a tattoo parlor and not getting a tattoo. Every tattoo I've gotten, Charlie got one with me. Like, it's their tattoo artist, because I had never gotten a tattoo before. So they would get a tattoo, and then I would get a tattoo, and we would get them together. And the fact that they were getting a tattoo, and I was not getting a tattoo, I really almost asked their artist. I was like, stab me. But I don't have any money. Literally none. So I couldn't do that. But I thought about it. There was one tattoo that I probably could have afforded to get, but I was worried about getting it for political reasons. So that's fun. I only could because of money for my birthday. Yeah, I know. And I can't put my birthday money toward a tattoo right now because my birthday money has to go toward getting a Switch 2, which is like Oy, I know a lot of people pre-ordered those like yesterday or today. Um, I did not even try. I was not even gonna fuck with that. I don't want to get the console at launch because inevitably there's gonna be something wrong with it and they're gonna have to fix it. That's what always happens. Nah, overthrow the government. Seriously. The thing is, like, the reason... So the tattoo that I wanted to get is the transgender symbol on my chest over my top surgery scars. And I've wanted that since I got top surgery. Well, even before I got top surgery, I knew that I wanted to get that tattoo. But, like, now that there's, like, a legitimate fear of getting thrown into a camp for being autistic and or trans... I, like, don't want to tattoo it onto my body, like... Oh, somebody's trying to get into Charlie's base. Excuse me, who are you? He just went into your base! Hey! What the fuck? I know you guys can't see my screen, but... Just... I have it, like, pulled up, and some dude just went into Charlie's base. Hey! Putting together a childhood nostalgia sleeve right now, and I want to add some about my partner, and I just did a huge move, and disability is not enough money for moving, let alone tattoos. Disability is such an ordeal. Oh my god. Like, Charlie can talk about it more, but we tried getting them on disability, and like, oh my god, it was a nightmare. We are gonna have to try again soon, too. The government, he's demanding taxes. The Canadian disability system is garbage. It's probably better than the US's, though. The US's system is garbage. But, yeah. Either way. Kill me. Yeah, literally. They might. They might try. They might try to kill us. It feels like it. Oh my god, my hair is like getting in my eyes. I trimmed my bangs so that this wouldn't happen, but when they get all flat like this instead of curly, they end up getting in my eyes. But anyway, the reason that we were going to the store is because, so my friend's birthday is in 2 days. Her party's on Saturday. And I ordered 2 packages for her birthday. One of them came and it wasn't, like, the right thing. Like, technically it was, but, like, I thought I had ordered a pack and they sent me only one and not, like, a full pack. And I was just going to go order the rest of the pack. But, sorry, Charlie just walked up to me in the game. I was going to order just the rest of the stuff that was going to come in the pack, but it wouldn't get here in time for her birthday anymore because I ordered it off Etsy and it, like, takes a while to come. So that was annoying. So now she's only going to get, like, one instead of a full pack. And then... the second thing that I ordered for her was supposed to come a few days ago, and then it got delayed, and I was worried it wasn't going to come, but it came today. So, thank God. But we were going to the store to see if I could get her, like, another thing, since the pack of things I ordered, only one thing came. I was going to try to get her another thing to go with it, because it was like, it's kind of like a set. I can't explain because this person may or may not watch my streams, and I'm not telling you what your birthday present is. But basically imagine it's supposed to be a pair of things, and I only got one. So I was going to a store to grab her the second of a pair. And then they were supposed to close at 9, and then they closed at 7, and we got there at 6:55, and they wouldn't let us in. And her party is in 2 days. So... we're going to try going tomorrow, and hopefully... and I don't even know for sure that they have what I want. I just know that I've seen something similar in that store before. But they might not even have it, so I just might be fucked, and her birthday present might suck. I don't know. I'm trying. I feel bad. Because, like, if it was something that I wanted for me, I would just order another one. But because it's something that I'm getting for a friend, I don't want it to, like, be shitty. So, I don't know. Crazy day. My partner just got denied for a second time because having an autoimmune disease, eating your joints isn't disabling, apparently. Charlie has an autoimmune disease eating their joints. Wow. Dedicated friend moment. Listen. I love this friend. This friend means the world to me. I love her so much. I would buy her anything if I had more money. I don't have the energy to rant about disability right now, but fuck the government. Yeah. No. You don't have an autoimmune disease eating your joints? Well, you have a genetic disease eating your joints, and you have an autoimmune disease. They're just two separate things. But like your joints are like bad. Fuck the government, yeehaw. Exactly. Fuck Trump. But yeah. Anyway, today Charlie is gonna help me. Bad joints, dap me up. Exactly. Charlie has EDS, so their joints are bad. But today they're actually going to help me with looking for the Diglets and the Chikoritas. So hopefully we'll get some chickies. I got to start my hunts on here. And then let me switch scenes. All right. Yeah, we got to 445 last time. We should be able to get to 450 pretty easily if I just shove some of these in. Because, yeah, we should have 50 eggs left. Because this is 30... And then... Or wait, no. Am I short 5? Wait, this is 30. 35... 40... This is 45. Oh, I need 5 more eggs. Okay, well, whatever. We have 45 eggs. I thought I had 5 too many, but I actually have 5 less than I want. Because I don't have more, right? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. We have 45 eggs. I can always get 5 more at the end. But the point is, we have eggs to hatch, and we're gonna run around looking for chickies. So that's the plan for today. I wouldn't want to fuck the government. I'd rather overthrow. Yeah. Easter Bunny took the spare eggs. I guess so. I guess so. That's okay. It's just my inability to count. I thought I had 5 too many, but I actually had 5 too few. Hopefully it won't matter, and we'll get the shiny Chikorita today, and we won't even need 5 more eggs. But if we do, we can just get them at the end. It doesn't take that long to get 5 eggs. Or we might run out of time to hatch that many anyway. Who's to say? I don't know. My original plan was to stream earlier tonight, but then the day went the way that it did, so 8 o'clock stream it is. I streamed at 8 like every day this week, and I'm going to stream at 8 again on Sunday because I have work till 7, so I just haven't posted a scream schedule. That's what I called it in Halloween time, but no, I haven't posted a stream schedule in like 2 weeks because every time I try to make one, I realize that like my schedule is not right because I have like Charlie's tattoo, or I have work, or I have some other like place I need to be. Like movie night was supposed to be this weekend, but then I got invited to my friend's birthday party, and then I stream, so I think it's actually going to be like on a different day. I don't know. It's been a struggle to try to plan anything because my schedule is so like volatile. Egg prices in Pokemon Wild, people are stealing them now. Yeah, you know, the egg prices got so bad that, you know, even the Pokemon egg prices are out of control. That's how bad the market has gotten. Respect to anyone who was able to pre-order a Switch today, because I do not have that kind of money. Fuck no. Especially with the tariffs and everything. Like, girl, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I can barely pay my rent. Oh, first chickie of the night. Let's go. You could have been shiny. Alright, our counter went up. Beautiful. Ugh. There's like something in my throat. Ugh. I think I like inhaled something. Alright. Let's find these chickies. Should go faster with Charlie helping, too. I'm happy with my Teal Switch Lite, unless Tamagotchi Life only works on the new Switch and then I'll cry. Ooh, it might. Charlie had the Teal Switch Lite for a long time. They actually upgraded to the OLED when we were dating because you can't stream from a Switch Lite because it doesn't dock, and you have to dock to be able to stream because you have to have like an HDMI cord. I forgot what songs are on this playlist. Oh my god. And it sucks that we don't talk that much. It's got musical theater on it. Like without each night. But and who'd watch me stream? No, I'm not saying that you should stream. I just mean that's why Charlie ended up like upgrading their Switch because they wanted to be able to stream. But what I was actually going to say is that the Switch Lite is great for like casual players who don't need like the graphics of a Switch 2 or like anything in particular. You know, because then you just get the handheld experience, which for some people is fine, you know? I like being able to dock it and play it on my TV and, you know, play Mario Kart and stuff, but, like, if you're not a streamer and you're not, like, a pro gamer who needs, like, 4K resolution, then the Switch Lite is a great option. I hope they make, like, a Switch 2 Lite for people that maybe can't afford the Switch 2 and just want another handheld version. Like, the Steam Deck is really popular so that people can play Steam games on their, you know... Like, I would love to be able to play Fields of Mysteria from bed. You know what I mean? And I have a friend who has a Steam Deck, and she does play Fields of Mysteria from bed. And that would be iconic. But alas... I have, like, an original Switch 1. Like, not a Lite, not an OLED... Not one of the, like, limited edition ones. Just, like, the OG with the red and the blue Joy-Cons. The most amazing trees. But I'm thinking I don't want to get just, like, an original Switch 2. I'm hoping they come out with, like, pretty variants of it. But if they don't... Well, I mean, I know they will eventually, but... I also want to get Pokemon Legends ZA on the Switch 2. So I just need them to release, like, a cool version of the Switch 2 fast enough that I can play ZA on it. Sincerely me. What the hell? My bad. Fucking love this stupid-ass musical. Gonna bring the Joy-Cons to a wrap shop. Ooh. Yeah, I love when they came out with these, like, green and purple Joy-Cons, because they're, like... exactly my aesthetic. But I want to get a cute little case for the Switch 2 when it comes out if they don't do like little variants. Because I have a little thing on my Switch, but I thought about getting like a full protective case and then I didn't. But I know they make a lot of really cool like Joy-Cons with like Joy-Con covers or like Joy-Cons that have like what are they, like the peely like peel and stick like skins that you can put on them. I think are super cool. I want to get a skin for my 3DS because I just have a black one. It used to be in a green case, but I broke it, so I either need a new case or a skin or both. My dog ate my Animal Crossing Switch case with Pokemon Violet. Oh my god. He ate your copy of Pokemon Violet? That's so sad. And Pokemon Snap? How does your dog eat your whole case? And the games in it? What kind of dog do you have? That's crazy. I also have an Animal Crossing Switch case. I don't know if you mean, like, case, but my carrying case is the Animal Crossing one. He's a pit bull! Oh my god, literally eating our doors. That checks out. A pit bull would eat your copy of Pokemon Violet. At least, the data, like, saves to the cloud so you didn't lose your progress, right? Because that would suck. One time I thought I lost my copy of Pokemon Violet. It was when we were moving houses, and it wasn't in my case. Like, when we got here and I opened everything up, I didn't have my Violet, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck, where is it? And I thought I had, like, lost it in the move. But it had just gotten packed somewhere else. But I, like, freaked the fuck out, even though I'm pretty sure that all of the data is, like, saved to my profile, and I would have been able to get it back. But I was like, my shinies! I was so worried. Don't you test me, oh. Just because I play the piano, it doesn't mean I am not willing to take you down. Alright. Where are the chickies at? Where are all my chickies? Game was fine when I got the digital version. Okay, that's good at least. I would have been pissed if you had, like, lost your progress. That would be when I, like, wait for my pit bull to poop it out. Do you think that the fact that the Switch cartridges taste really bad, applies to dogs? Like, do you think if he licked the bottom part of the cartridge that it would taste really bitter to him? Lost my Splatoon game for the longest time. It was under the couch for like 5 months. That sounds like something that I would do. I've definitely lost things like under my desk or under my couch or something for like extended periods of time. Charlie and I have lost one of our Switch chargers and we have no idea where it is. We ended up just buying a new one. Because we think we lost one of them pet sitting, because we do pet sitting sometimes. And we think we brought it over to the dog's like house and left it there. But the one that I don't know how we lost is one that we lost like at home. Like, I know because I took it with me to Charlie's surgery in January. And I remember bringing it home because I was playing my Switch like during their surgery. And then I remember like having it when I got home. But then like after they were recovering from their surgery, like a couple weeks later, I like went to go grab that charger and literally couldn't find it. I was like, what the hell happened to it? So I'm a bit late. No, you're good. You're basically right on time. We've only been live for like 30 minutes. We were just yapping about like the Switch 2 and stuff. No, the game was chewed up. He didn't swallow it. He just chewed it like gum. Oh, that's even more fucked. He didn't even swallow it. He just chewed it, decided it tasted bad, and then spat it back out. Bruh. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Thursday, though. Hopefully a better Thursday than some of us are having. Where are all the chickies? Oh. There's your beebish. We're gonna, like, get... Oh, there's one. We're gonna get to, like, 200 eggs. I guess -5, but we're gonna get to about 200 eggs today on the chickies, so we'll be almost halfway to odds, and then nowhere near odds as far as the underground goes. But I'll be right back. You're good. He also ate the container holding my sea glass. That seems not safe. Did he eat any of your sea glass or just the container? Pretty sure he ate a bit at least. Ooh. Probably not good if he eats glass. This guy just be eating anything. My dog used to eat a ton of my stuff when I was a kid. My first dog, I specifically remember he ate through my backpack to get to, like, a pack of crackers or something that I had in my bag. Because I usually have, like, a snack packed for, like, after school. Because I was in the band and stuff. And for whatever reason, I hadn't eaten the snack out of my bag. So I came home, put my backpack like on my chair in the kitchen table or whatever, and then come back downstairs later, and my dog ate through my backpack to get to the snack. He like unzipped the pocket it was in with his mouth somehow. Hi Nando, how's it going? Toonami in 2 days? Hell yeah. I know you're excited. Lazarus in One Piece? Nice. You're the best streamer? Nando, stop. Nando be gassing me up. I'm definitely not the best streamer, but I appreciate that. I can always count on Nando. I hope that Nemo is doing well. Your dog is on crack? It sounds like your dog is on crack, to be honest. Like, what else? One of my dogs, I think it was a different dog, but one of my parents' dogs, like, got into the pantry and ate a bunch of stuff. I remember there being, like, trash wrappers everywhere, like, all over the floor. But most of that stuff is mostly food that they got into. Like, they didn't eat, like, Switch games, which I feel like... Not that they could have, because I didn't have Switch games at the time, but even still. Egg with Chikorita. Yeah, I hope that one of the eggs has a shiny Chikorita. That would be ideal. Right now, it's shiny. Nano predicted it. No, okay. From Pokemon? This is true. Chikorita is from Pokemon. Now, if she could just be a shiny Chikorita, that would be sick. We passed 450, though. We're definitely going to get to 500 today. Well, not definitely, but I hope we do. We should, because I'm hatching 50 eggs. Still shiny hunting. Most recently, ate 3 acrylic plastic cylinder bottles. How? 2 ideas at once. I had stroke. I was gonna say, that sentence, like, did not string together in a way that made sense. I was like, shiny hunting, and then eating 3 acrylic plastic cylinder bottles. Either way, that's insane. What are you shiny hunting? Alright, well, those chickies were a bust, but that's fine. But yeah, we should get to 500 today. My goal is 512, because that would be, like... What is that, like a 4th? Or... Is that an 8th of our odds for the underground chickies? Because they're... The underground is 1 in 4096, and then the eggs are 1 in 512, but we're running them both simultaneously. Shiny hunting the Hisuian Zora. That's right, we talked about that last time. And then the dog, yeah. You guys should, like, not put him near things that he can eat. When you're not, or like put him in a crate when you're not home or something. Jeez. Leo hasn't gotten into anything too crazy. He's definitely like tried to eat pillows and stuff. Charlie, what's the craziest thing Leo has eaten or like gotten into? I'm just excited to be here. He does have a crate? Okay, well at least he has a crate. I was gonna say, because we just leave Leo in a crate when we're gone because we don't trust him not to eat stuff. Like, we're working on letting him out more, but he's still in the puppy phase where he cannot be trusted. Oh, Bandit ate through a, like a lamp cord one time. He just chewed right through a lamp cord. So that lamp doesn't work anymore. Real, yeah. He, I think, was kind of like a serial enjoyer of cords. Like, I think he would chew on your phone cord if you left it out. And then he chewed through a lamp. And any kind of cord around the house he would try to eat. I don't know what his deal is with cords. Mandy does that too. Mandy will chew on our phone cords. She's weird. She's a little freak. Where are the chickies at? Where are they at? Let me tell you what this dog's favorite toy is. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling it's not going to be something normal? Paper towel rolls? We were literally just dog setting for a dog whose favorite thing was paper towel rolls. His mom even left some out for us to give him. She was like, he loves toilet paper rolls, paper towel rolls. Like, those are his favorite thing to play with. So, could be worse. At least that's kind of like a classic dog thing to enjoy. And it's like not the end of the world if they tear them up because it's just cardboard. Oh, it's a little guy. Where are all the chickies at? The Piplups always look so sad. He eats the cardboard? Well, yeah. I would have assumed that he was eating the cardboard, considering. Alright. Let me see some chickies. Come on. Where are you at? No chickies. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I have to check on something real fast because we ordered food and I forgot to check on something. So I'll be right back. You're good. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to check on something. Oy. Okay. Anyway, want to adopt an absolutely beautiful gray pitbull boy who loves to play? You know, tempted. Think I'll pass. I have enough dogs as it is, unfortunately. And I don't think that my cat would be very happy about me getting another dog because she hates dogs. We can't even get another cat with her. One of my friends from high school had a pit bull for a long time, though. But her pit bull was just, like, crazy. But not in, like, a eats everything kind of way. But in, like, a just, like, goofy kind of way. She was just, like, low-key stupid. Cole's a fucking menace. It happens. He will try to eat your cat? Yeah, that's definitely a concern. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that with Leo. He has not tried to eat her thus far. And, I don't assume that he will. But that was one of my fears when we first got a dog. That he was gonna, like, attack her. But, if anything, she attacks him, so... It works out. I'm back. Welcome back. Got baby bunnies in your backyard? Not anymore. Yeah, my parents' dogs used to get into animals in the backyard quite a bit. Like, we tried to not let them, but there were definitely a few, like, I think baby birds and baby bunnies that did not make it. But that's because they're herding dogs. So, like, that's, like, their whole thing. They'll just try to herd other animals. I was actually like just watching a TikTok from a girl that was talking about when people get like the wrong dog breeds for their lifestyle. Like if you just get a dog breed without doing like any research on it. Because like we did a lot of research when we got Leo because, and by we I mean mostly Charlie. We did a ton of research into the breeds because we wanted to make sure that we had something that would work well with Charlie's disability and, you know, was going to be large enough to support them in a mobility sense, but also, you know, smart enough to perform like psychiatric tasks and, you know, do retrieval and things like that. Which is why we ended up landing on the breed that we did. But a lot of people who are just like getting a dog for like their family or for themselves, like do not do nearly enough research on the breed and just pick a dog that they think is cute or cool or, you know, whatever breed is trending at the time. And then they'll complain when their dog does the thing that it's like designed to do. Like when herding dogs herd, or like when like attack dogs are mouthy and, you know, things like that. Or if they're someone who likes to lay around a lot, but they get a really energetic dog, or they're really energetic and like to go on hikes, but they get a really lazy dog breed. Like, those are things you have to think about when you get a dog so that your dog, like, suits your lifestyle, because it's not the dog's fault if you just, like, choose poorly. And it's so often that dogs end up in the shelter through really no fault of their own, but just, like, an owner that doesn't know how to train them, or an owner that just is going to complain about, like, you know, their dog's traits. And call them a flaw when really it's like a feature of the dog. I want a pug, definitely my lifestyle, chunky and lazy. That's fair. Like, if that's what you know, if you're someone who just wants to like sit on the couch and be lazy, then, you know, a pug is going to be a better dog for you than somebody who is like super energetic and likes to go on hikes and stuff, because pugs like can't breathe out their noses. So, you know, but, you know, that's another one where it's kind of like the ethics of breeding pugs, right? Like, you would want to get, like, ideally, like, an ethically bred pug or, like, a rescue, because you wouldn't want to breed, like, new pugs if you can avoid it. Like, there's a lot of doodles that, like, they should not be making. And, like, we have a kind of suspicious doodle breed, but, again, we did a lot of research into the breed because of Charlie needing it to be a service dog. So I think, like, in this particular case, it's okay, but a lot of people that just get doodles because they think, like, oh, they're hypoallergenic, or, like, they're so cute, or whatever. It's like, you should really do research into what kind of doodle you're getting before you just, like, get a golden doodle and call it a day. Because, like, there's a lot of ethics that go into dog breeding. Give me the flat face. Exactly. It's like, get a dog that can't breathe out its nose, because I can't breathe out my nose either. I mean, I can, but, like, you know, conceptually. Like, Charlie has a lot of allergies, so, like, not being able to breathe out their nose is, like, pretty common. But, like, yeah, you don't really have to worry about a pug, like, you know, like, eating your, like, cat or whatever, because he's too small. He might still try to eat your Switch games, depending, but he probably won't eat another animal. At least not very successfully. I love their little tails. Pugs are so silly. Pugs and, like, French bulldogs, like, again, the ethics of breeding those dogs are questionable, but God, I love their stupid faces. You lost another Distortion Shiny last night? No, what was it? I have not gotten a Distortion Shiny yet, and honestly, I'm kind of glad, because I feel like I would fuck it up. Working at a pet store with groomers, I know all about the breeds and what's going to be a worry sign, like the breathing or the bones. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, you would have that sort of, like, inside knowledge. One of my best friends from college worked at, like, a PetSmart and had a lot of, a lot of dog knowledge. They were like a groomer. A dog groomer, not a weird groomer. But they gave Leo a bath once when he was a puppy. Dude can't breathe. You can't muzzle a pug. Yeah, you really can't. You really should not do that to a pug. Like, they will just not be able to breathe. But yeah, I'm sure working at a pet store, you definitely, like, you probably see the protocols for adopting pets, right? Like, you can't just give a hamster to anybody who asks for one. There's, like, you know, you have to ask them questions like, hey, do you have, you know, the right stuff to take care of a hamster? Or a fish, like, do you have the right size tank? Or a lizard, do you have a heating lamp if it needs one to keep its tank warm? Or, you know, those kinds of things. Like, you can't just adopt an animal without having any idea, like, what kind of animal it is or what it needs. Like, chinchillas are a good example. It's like, chinchillas are cute, but they're a lot of work. Like, you have to be prepared to take care of a chinchilla. Floatzel. I lost because another Floatzel attacked me and knocked me off a boulder. By the time I got back up, the distortion ended. That sucks. Floatzel, how could you? I take the hamsters before people can. Good. Yeah, I had Zuzu pets, and that was the closest to a hamster for me. I had a neighbor growing up who had gerbils, and they did not treat them well. And they, like, low-key murdered their gerbils. So, you know, don't just give your child a pet and expect them to be able to take care of it if they're little. Like, you have to kind of coax them through that. You have an orange hamster named Chicken Nugget. That's so cute. I want to see photos of Chicken Nugget. Put them in the pets channel in the Discord post haste. I want to see. I can go into all the hamster knowledge. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're taking care of a hamster if you actually know how to do that. All right. We're at 39 out of 40, so we should be getting some sparkling power real quick. Ooh. Let me try not to run into the mons we don't want. Floatzel is so mean. Come on, Charlie. Floatzel is in your court. Why is he being mean to Doe? Oh, there we go. Something good may happen. All right. We gotta go, 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 we gotta go. Did you know hamsters are omnivores? They can eat grub and insects. I think I did know that, yeah. It makes sense. Oh my god, the eggs are gonna hatch, of all things. Alright, come on. Eggs, I don't have time for this. Unless you're shiny, then it's fine. If you're shiny, then it's okay. The food is here. Let's go. I'll grab it in a minute after the shiny time. Unless you want to get it. Not shiny chicky. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hatch faster. Boo. Boo the non-believer. Come on. You guys, I think number 469 is going to be shiny. 469 should be the shiny. They're little foragers. They can run over 5 miles. That's why they put the wheels in the cages. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because obviously hamsters, like, have been domesticated, but, like, if a hamster was out in the wild, it would have to eat, like, you know, small insects and stuff, so that makes sense. Alright, go, 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 go! The eggs always hatch at the worst time. Alright. Are there even any chickies in here? Thank you for the fart. Oh, there's one. Okay, come on. Oh. 68% stinky. Almost 69. I can't win. I'm sorry. Run, cabbage. Alright. Let me try to get in and then out. Okay. There's one. Come on. Shine for me. Damn it. I just keep hoping if I imagine hard enough that it's shiny, that it will be. Like, if I just picture, like, if I just manifest a shiny, it will be shiny. I still have high hopes for 469. I will check on your checks in a moment when I am done doing my search of the rooms. Go, 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 go. Why do I walk so slow? Okay, we're back in. We still got time. Come on, show me a shiny. Eh. Oh my god, there was a man! Get out of my way! Why is there a man in here? A white man? No! There's one. Come on. Come on, chickie. No! And what did security do about it? Nothing! Typical! Okay, let me get back out one more time. No! If I could have gotten in a little bit faster. Typical! Damn. That's okay. Alright, wait. Let me swap out the eggs in my hand. Alright. I was hoping we'd have one more round. The egg hatching at the beginning of that really, really hindered us there. Oh, there is one in here, though. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Let me, check on everybody's checks. Let's see. Pasta got 81% gay, 50% cute, 76% froggy. Dough got 76% gay, 73% froggy, only 21% cute. No, 68. Okay, that's better. That's better. If you add them together, that's like 60, 70, 80, like 89. That's like 90% basically. You actually add all of the checks together. That doesn't work for the stinky ones, but it works for the other ones. You just add them all together. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the food real fast and then be right back. Food. You got it?
Yeah, it was not flat.
Oh. I thought you were holding it.
I had not grabbed it yet.
Alright, we got the food. It may have fallen over, but it's fine. Guess I just shouldn't fart. I got more stinky. Oh no. But you got 69 that time, so it's fine. It cancels out. Okay. All right. Let's go back in.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
It's true. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. This owl is in my way! Okay. Thank you for the shiny luck. In 4 more, it's going to be 469, and that one will shine for us. Hopefully. That's the goal. Alright. Oh, there's one. Alright. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this one's not shiny, but that's okay. Because it'll be funnier when 469 is shiny. Thank you for the fart. Alright. Oh god, Tauros. My ad manager is like... Oh. Never mind, I fixed it. I'm just dumb. I thought it was like glitching, but it was just my OBS. Badoo. Alright. Oh, another one. Let's go. This one is number 67. 2 more. And then we'll get the shiny trust. 469, that'll be the one. I mean, I think it would have been funny if 420 was the shiny, but... whatever. It's fine. Thank you for the shiny luck, Moth. Only 3% smelly? You farted it out. You expelled all the stinky from your body. 1 digit, let's go. That's the best smelling that you can be. I think very rarely people get like 0% smelly, now that I think about it. I don't think it's possible to be 0% smelly. People get 0% froggy a good bit, but 0% smelly doesn't come up. Do I have it set to 0? I do, right? Let me see. Let me see how that command works. Right into a tree. Let me check. Smelly. Yeah. It is a choice, indeed. You can, in fact, be 0. It just doesn't come up much. You were 0% froggy like the first time I watched you? Well, that's why you were 0% froggy. Because you had never been here before. Ugh, sorry. Ugh. You get, you know, you get more froggy the more you're... Who is behind the tree? I swear to God. Gloom. You get more froggy the more you're here. I mean, even on my sub badges, people start out as like eggs, like tadpole eggs, and then you grow into a tadpole the longer you're subscribed, and then you grow from a tadpole to a frog, and then eventually you become a frog with a hat. That's how my sub badges work. If that's true, why do I get 0 all the time? I'm always here. I don't know. You're an exception. I think it's because you're a moth instead of a frog. So your mothness cancels out your frogness. But for the average subscriber, I think that the frogness goes up over time. Also, it's worth noting the checks are completely random and none of this is true. I'm just saying shit. The checks are actually just a percentage counter. Cheat dump. Exactly. One of Charlie's commands is like thick, so you can know how thick you are, so you can be cheeked up in Charlie's chat. You can be double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Except for Charlie rarely streams on Thursday afternoons. But you could still be double cheeked up. Hell yeah, you can. Yeah. I have a friend who has, like, a boob check and a butt check. So you can find out if you have, like, honkers or no honkers. Or if you have a pancake tushy or if you have a fat ass. And if you get big boobs and big butt, then you get hourglass figure. But if you get no boobs, no butt, then you're like a plank. Obviously. I decided not to do checks like that just because I didn't want to objectify my audience. But no, they're pretty fun. Where are all the chickies at? It doesn't want to give me 469. This is 469 erasure. Moth, are you still running around looking for the Diglett? I know you're eating, but let me be object. I know we're so close yet so far. Eh. Reminds me of a TikTok I made a long time ago where there was this trend going around that was like, oh, tits or ass, and then the person would be like, you know, like, why would you even ask me that? Like, I would never, you know, base a woman based on her physical features, blah, 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 blah. Like, personality is more important. And then the first character would just be like, and then the second character would be like, ass. But I did a like a twist on that trend via me being like Arrow Ace. And I was like, so it was like, you know, tits or ass, and I was like, you know, it doesn't matter to me, like, I'm Ace, like, I don't care about, you know, physical features, like, I just care about someone's personality, like, I'm pan, so gender doesn't matter to me, like, you know, I'll date whoever as long as they have a good personality. And then the person goes, and then I go, tits. Even though the real answer is thighs, obviously, but people really clowned on me for picking tits over ass, but like, I just picked one for the sake of the video. I didn't realize it was going to be controversial, but that video did insane numbers because people were being really ace-phobic in the comments. And the people that weren't being ace-phobic were mad that I picked tits over ass. And then there was probably a middle ground of people that were being ace-phobic and mad that I picked tits over ass. But the point was, it wasn't a real decision. It was just like, for the bit. But anyway. Thought daughter or gay son. Thick thighs save lives? Exactly. And thick thighs save fries. If you're eating french fries and you drop one, you can catch it with your thick thighs. But if you have a thigh gap, it might go through. So, thick thighs save fries. You're gay? Maybe I am. Also, like, I'm literally dating somebody who doesn't have boobs, but does have an ass. So, like, I feel like that doesn't even apply. We all a little gay? Can't argue with that. I stand by that though. Like, genuinely, I feel like everybody could be gay or straight in like a specific circumstance. Now, of course, I would never say this about like a lesbian or a gay man. Like, I would never be like, oh, you just need to wait for the right man, or you just need to wait for the right woman. Like, obviously, if you're gay, you're gay. But I feel like in the right circumstance, even the straightest of the straights could be gay, and even the gayest of the gay could be a little straight if it was like, you know, like you're dating a trans person and they transition away from a gender that you're attracted to, but you're willing to go a little gay for them anyway, you know? Or like, I mean, this is a really terrible example because it's not what I personally think is happening, but everybody thinks that JoJo Siwa is actively like falling in love with Chris Hughes, who she's in the house with, the Big Brother house. And even though she's a lesbian, or actually she just recently came out as queer instead of a lesbian, but like, even though she's queer, people are like, oh, like she, like, you know, she just found the one guy for her. And like, I don't think that's true. But if it were true, she would still be queer. Like, if you're 99.999% gay, but just happen to find like one guy that you like, I feel like that's not the end of the world. I don't know. We're engaged. That's true. That's true. I'm engaged to somebody with no tits, but a fat ass. The animal's gay. Why not humans? Exactly. I feel like, you know, of course, this is a very pan perspective to have, but I feel like if the right personality comes your way, it really shouldn't matter, like, what body it's in, within reason. Obviously, if it's in the body of, like, a child and you're an adult, or if it's in the body of, you know, something where it's inappropriate, that's one thing. But like, gender-wise, if it's like you're only into guys but you meet one girl that just like does it for you, then like, who cares? Swans mate for life. There's a lot of gay swans. Good. Yeah, there's gay swans, gay penguins, gay pandas. That's like what is so funny when homophobes are like, it's not natural. I'm like, it's actively happening in nature. Like, animals are being gay in nature all of the time. And they're like, no, like, it's the ones in the zoos, because, like, the gay penguins were at a zoo or whatever, or, like, an aquarium. It's like, oh, it's the ones in the zoo or the aquarium, like, the people are making them gay. And it's like, no. Like, penguins in the wild are being gay. I promise. Like, it's happening outside of zoos. So it's like, it is actually perfectly natural because it's happening. And they're like, no, because animals would only want to reproduce. And it's like, actually, no. The same way that humans don't just date to reproduce, animals don't just mate to reproduce. Yes, in the pet store, I make the fish kiss each other. Yeah, you're actively making those fish gay, I bet. That's on you. That's your fault completely. I don't watch that person. My niece liked her about 2-ish years ago, but I don't think she's watching this JoJo person. Well, the thing about JoJo Siwa is, like, she used to be a child star, right? Like, she was on Dance Moms and she was on Nickelodeon, but now she's an adult doing adult things, and she's on Big Brother, which I just happen to really like Big Brother. I don't usually watch Big Brother UK, but I'm keeping up with it because JoJo Siwa is in there. But I'm a big fan of, like, the US Big Brother. Dream guest star on my podcast, JoJo Siwa. I mean, listen. Has she done some questionable things? Absolutely. But, like, I don't think the people that were hating on her for being cringe, like, are in the right here. Like, I think there's valid criticisms to be made of her character. But I don't think that it's just like, oh, she's cringe. She had a ponytail when she was 18. Like, okay. She totally wrote Karma. Oh, yeah. No, she definitely wrote that and definitely did not steal it from an existing song. But what can she say? She's a bad girl. She did some bad things. But I think a lot of the hate on her is not for the right reasons, where I think there are valid criticisms to be made, you know? I really don't get hating on anything for being cringe. Like, I feel like cringe is just a concept. Like, cringe is just a state of mind. It's not a real thing. Like, obviously, the physical act of cringing is real. Like, something can physically make you cringe. Like, a sound, like a, you know, nails on a chalkboard might make you physically cringe or whatever. But the idea that something is so, quote-unquote, cringy that you can't even, like, let other people like it is too far. Jojo, have you learned nothing? No, clearly she has not. Alright, well, number 469 was not, in fact, the shiny. Because it was one of those eggs. So, rest in pieces to us, but it's fine. Stupid chickie. It would have been really funny if we had gotten the shiny at that point, because I probably would have named her Jojo. She's got the high pony and everything. Chikorita looks just like Jojo Siwa. But, like, people were like, oh, she's a grown adult. She can't like glitter. It's like, okay. Who cares? If she's a grown adult woman and she wants to have glitter, like, that's fine. I don't care. Like, if she wants to drive around a car with her face on it, that's, like, insane, but, like, fine. Whatever. I don't care. But it's more valid to criticize, like, the actual things that she's done that are wrong. Like, if she really is, like, actually into this Chris guy on Big Brother, it would be wrong of her to cheat on her partner on national television. I don't think she's going to, but if she did, that would be wrong. Pretending that she wrote Karma when it was really a song that already existed that they just, like, got the rights to is also wrong. Doesn't necessarily make her a bad person, but, you know, you just have to apologize for those things, you know? And, like, you know, actively change your behavior and not do it again. The car is another thing. Listen, do I think the car is cringe? Absolutely. But, like, am I going to tell her to stop driving it? No, because I don't know her and I don't care. Like, it's not my business. Like, people think shiny hunting is cringe, right? They're like, I can't believe you spend hours of your life looking for a Pokemon that's just, like, a different color than it's supposed to be. And it's like, yeah, I see how when you spell it out like that, it sounds insane. But, like, I'm just playing a video game. I'm playing it in a sort of unorthodox way, but I'm just playing a video game. Now, some people think playing video games at all is cringe, and to that, I say no. But, you know, somebody somewhere is going to find everything cringe. Like, I'm sure there's nothing that you can do that somebody somewhere won't find cringe. Even if it's, like, something super small, like dyeing your hair. Or, like, there are so many people that think, like, having a septum piercing is cringe. And it's like, okay, I think having a septum piercing is hot. Like, what are we talking about here? It's literally not a big deal. But people will get, like, their panties in a twist about anything. People love to just be haters and complain. Which, like, that's fine if that's what you want to do, but, like, I personally do not have the energy to give a shit about what other people are doing if it doesn't affect me. Like, if somebody else is shiny hunting, how does that literally affect you at all? Like, if you don't like shiny hunting, just don't do it. Like, I don't like Call of Duty, but that just means I don't play it. But I don't think that people who play Call of Duty are necessarily cringe. I think some of the people who play Call of Duty are shitty people, but, like, that's, like, a completely different thing. I find people begging not to be left in a relationship for cheating cringe. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like, I don't know, cheating is so... First of all, cheating is cringe. That's what we should say is cringe. Cheating on your partner, that's cringe. But like, some people, you know, cheating is like a deal breaker and they, you know, are immediately going to leave that relationship. And some people are willing to like talk through cheating and it not be the end of the world and be like, okay, I'm gonna forgive you under these circumstances, you know, you don't do it again, whatever, but also like you're on thin ice. You know, like I personally don't think I would ever be able to go back to somebody who cheated on me, but also I think it depends on the like circumstances in which they cheated on me. Like if it was something that was like ongoing, no. If it was a one-time thing, depending on what it was, maybe. But, like, I just don't think I would be able to trust them again. Like, I just think that I would go nuts. Hi, I just got home. I'm missing the entirety of the conversation. We're just talking about, like... Well, okay, so we're having sort of, like, two conversations in one. The larger conversation is, like, things that are cringe and whether or not cringe is, like, a valid reason to... like, shit on somebody else for enjoying something, which I personally think it isn't. And then things that we consider cringe or not cringe. And then within that conversation, I was saying that, well, Pasta said that, like, people, like, begging, like, grown-ass adults being, like, begging and crying, not to be left in a relationship for cheating, is cringe. And then I followed that up by saying that cheating in general is cringe. But like, yeah, if your partner cheats on you and then they like get down on their knees and they're like, please don't leave me, it didn't mean anything, like grow up, actually grow up. Debates. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like for the most part, at least with like the crowd we have here, I feel like it's not much of a debate. Like, I feel like we can all agree that cheating is cringe. But some people, you know, like I said, some people can be cheated on and like forgive the person and go back to them, and some people like cheating's a deal breaker. And like I said, for me it pretty much is a deal breaker. Like there are very, very extenuating circumstances in which I would go back to somebody after they cheated on me, and it would have to be after a lot of change on their part. Cheating is just crap? Yeah. Cheating is more than cringe. Like, cheating is just straight up shitty. I agree, it's a total deal breaker for me. Yeah. Like, 99.9% of the time, I don't think there's a valid reason. The point, like, 0.1% is if you're, like, in an abusive relationship and you use cheating as a way to get out. But that's, like, because the other person deserved it at that point. But, like, other than that, not cool. The only other time that it's even a little bit okay is if you're cheating on somebody who cheated on you to get back at them, but even then that's, like, maybe you probably shouldn't, but, like, they kind of deserve it low-key. But, like, that's like an eye for an eye kind of thing. And depends on the morality of eye for an eye. Because sometimes I think eye for an eye is okay, and sometimes I'm like, probably shouldn't. Really depends. That's true. I never cheated on any of my partners, but I'm still, quote, pure, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I was gonna say, it definitely depends on the type of cheating, too. Like, emotional cheating, physical cheating, sexual cheating. Like, you know, I think cheating can be... It's different for every person. Like, every person has their own boundaries and what they would consider to be cheating. Like, is kissing another person cheating versus sleeping with them versus just hanging out with a girl that you like, but as friends, but, like, sharing a drink and laughing, like, is that, you know, emotional cheating for some people, right? So it really just depends on your own definition, and that's up to you and your partner to discuss and create boundaries. If you want to cheat, find someone who wants to cheat on you too. Be swingers, be poly, and just tell your partners that you're poly. Yeah, like, there's a lot of ways to be ethically non-monogamous. So, like, there's literally no reason for cheating. Like, I guess maybe if you like the secretive nature of it, which I think for the most part people who cheat don't, like, the secret is usually what gets people that cheat, is being able to keep the secret long enough. But maybe if you like sneaking around, just do some role play, you know? Like, be in an open relationship, a polyamorous relationship, whatever, and then, like, pretend to be sneaking around, but you know, you have your partner's consent to be with other people. But then sneak around for fun, you know? Like, there's ways to get what you want out of it without actually cheating on somebody, I think. Like, you can be ethically non-monogamous. I share drinks with my mom, so sorry I cheated on you with my mom. Right, like, you know, obviously the boundaries are going to be different from person to person. Oh, okay, all right. It's happening, chat. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. People whose partners, like, cheat on them with, like, their parents freak me out. Or, like, in Doe's case, like, a sibling. Like, why on earth would you do that? That's insane. Cheating on somebody with their mom is actually nuts. And it has happened before. Like, I've seen people be like, my boyfriend cheated on me with my mom. Disgusting. Like, absolutely insane. Crazy behavior. It's happening. What's the procedure? Run around until we find a shiny Chikorita. That's the procedure. Find the shiny. Show me a shiny chickie. Show me. I haven't even seen a regular chickie. Stay fucking calm! Everybody stay calm! I am not calm. I want the shiny chickie. Or a shiny Crawdon, either way. I'm not picky. I mean, I'd prefer the chickie, but I'll take the Crawdon considering what happened. Come on. I haven't seen a chickie or a Crawdon down here. Where is everybody? Has anyone seen a burn victim? Where is Chickie at? Oh my god. Ugh. You guys are not Chickie right now. I'm not quoting The Office. I see that. I keep getting ads for The Office because it's like, what is it, like 20 years old or something? It's having some kind of birthday. Oh my god, the eggs again! They always hatch at the worst time! Vocal stem? Real. I was literally just watching a TikTok video that was like a bunch of vocal stems from New Girl. And then also like vocal stems from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And I have so many of them. Like one of my vocal stems from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is, there is a bomb at this wedding. Your butt is the bomb. I should be broken as a human. I've never done that with anyone. Not with a male or female. That, okay. Definitely not broken. That's like the asexual experience is like thinking you're broken because everyone else is like having sex and you haven't. But like literally just do that on your own timeline. Like there is absolutely no reason to rush that or do it with somebody that you don't want to do it with. I mean, a ton of people wait for marriage, right? Like, and like that was something that I thought I might do for a long time because I grew up, you know, in the church, and I also thought that I wanted it to be with somebody special for my first time. And long story short, Charlie and I did things before we got married, but we're getting married. So it was still with the right person. And I just waited until I knew that it was the right person. And it just, I realized that marriage was not the line for me to know that it was the right person. Charlie and I don't have to be married for me to know that they're the person I'm gonna marry. But, like, as an ace person, like, the idea of sex was, like, actually nasty to me. For years. Like, literally for years, I was like, I'm never having sex. That sounds disgusting. Like, I'm never doing that. And, like, you're so real for that. Or even if you want to have sex, but you just, like, haven't, you know, found the right person or found the right time, like, that's also fine. But you're definitely not broken. I promise you that. Okay, I did want to check. There is a polywagon here, so I just wanted to check him. You're so valid. It's totally up to you. Stavey, I lost mine sooner than normal people should. Yeah, a lot of people lose it to the wrong person. They lose it too early. You know, I would rather, like, regret not doing it sooner than regret having done it too soon. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather not have done it with the wrong person, but just waited to do it with the right person. You know? Anyway, I have an ad coming up in like 30 seconds, so I gotta play that, and then I have my food, so I'm gonna eat that. But when we get back, we'll keep looking for chickies. Pull a power move and take your own. Period. Also, virginity's a fucking social construct, by the way. But you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, and I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. All right, my food came, and we're back. Let me see how everybody's chats. Checks go. Moth only got 6% gay. Doe got 80. 69% EP, 70% froggy, 73% EP, 57, 69% smelly, 84% cute. Doe got 79% cute, 69% froggy, 84% smelly, 46%. But I showered earlier. You just gotta fart it out. Yeah. 34%. Yeah, see, there you go. It went down. It went down. Just don't shit yourself. Real. Oh. Pasta shit themselves. Is it wrong of me to find someone like Adam Lambert attractive? No. I have to look up a photo now, but... Adam Lambert. No, Adam Lambert's pretty. Yeah. No, he's good looking. You're not wrong for that at all. Also, Aurora. True. Okay, I have a drink and fries left. I ate my burger, but... Oh my god. I got a mango lemonade this time, which I don't think I've had before from them. Better makeup than me? Same. Definitely. Whoa. That tastes wild. Good, though. Been enjoying hanging out and chat with y'all. Yeah, I've loved having you two in here. We were just talking about that on the BRB. I love it when I get new friends who come in. Her voice is so angelic. Sometimes a good voice is, like, all you need, you know? Alright. Let me swap out my chickies. Get a new batch of eggs. Enjoy your company. I'm glad. Alright. Let's get back in. Let's see some chickies. Fuck, now I'm thinking about Corpse. Oh my god. Corpse, yeah, it doesn't matter what Corpse looks like at all. Just based on personality and voice, you gotta know he's hot. I have no life nor friends, so Twitch is how I get my social interactions in. Honestly, real. That's how I've made a lot of my friends. It's just in Twitch chat. And like fellow streamers and stuff. Like my stream teams, that's like 50 free friends. Is just the stream team members. Corpse, big smash. Couldn't agree more. I love it here in this chat. Well, I love my chat. You guys are great. All of my chatters are fantastic. And you guys make the best community. I love the Pogbog. Very much. And I'm very proud of the community that I've been able to foster. I feel like that this is genuinely like a safe space for people who need it, and a cozy space, and like, you know, I've been in Twitch chats before where like as a chatter, I didn't feel particularly welcome. Or like I felt like, you know, the other chatters were not super nice, or you know, what have you. Chicky. But I feel like every time we get a new person in my chat, all of my, like, longtime chatters are always super nice to the new people. And I'm really glad that that happens, because that's how it should be. I'd pay Corpse to choke me. Choke you like he hates you, but he loves you. I love your streams. Thank you. Who is this Corpse? I don't think I've ever... Oh, you need to look up Corpse. He doesn't make content so much anymore, but during the, like, Among Us era, like 2020, 2021, he was pretty popular. He's also a musician, so he has some music, but he has some kind of medical condition that makes his voice like unnaturally low, like way deeper than you would expect a human person's voice to be. And he's just really he's faceless, so we don't know what he looks like. But just based on his voice, people think he's like hot. People kept trying to dox and find out his identity. Yeah, people kept posting pictures of like who they thought was him. And like, you know, some other streamers met him in person and did see his face. And people like tried to figure out, you know, what he looked like and who he was, and just tried to get personal information about him, which is not cool, regardless of if he's a facecam streamer or a VTuber or, you know, what have you. Not doxing people's not cool. Don't do that. Corpse husband. Yep, that's him. He used to play like Among Us with like Valkyrie, and like Pokemon. He played with AOC one time, but yeah, he's super cool. Like Dream did before he did the face reveal. Yeah, except for Dream is like a shit person. I mean, I don't know for sure that Corpse isn't, but he definitely seems like a better person than Dream. Like, I don't think that people bullying Dream for his face reveal were right. Like, people who called him ugly and stuff. Like, I don't think they should have done that. But in their defense, he's ugly. Dream is ... something ... not good. Yeah. Dream is, yeah. I mean, like, if the whole, like, speed running, cheating scandal wasn't enough for people, the being best friends with somebody who touched somebody without their consent, is, that'll do it. I mean, some people still defend him even after that, but now with all the stuff with Tommy in it, there's, like, no coming back from it. Children? Yeah, children. Dream and his cohorts need to learn how to keep it in the pants, and especially for people like under the age of 18 or very close to the age of 18. It's not that hard. I do know them. I recognize. Oh, Sykkuno! Yeah, I love Sykkuno. He and Dream. He and Corpse used to do a lot of stuff together. Not Dream. Dear God. Corpse is, as far as we know, he's cool. And I love Sykkuno. Minecraft YouTubers definitely are into minors for sure. I know because it's happened to me twice. Because back in the day, I was a fan of Team Crafted and the Pack, which of course Team Crafted included the infamous Sky Does Minecraft, who is of course now turned out to be an abuser and not a cool person. And then, like, a decade later, I start watching videos from some of the streamers and YouTubers that were part of the Dream SMP. Not Dream himself, but, like, I mean, I saw a few of his videos, but, like, not him so much as, like, I really liked Tubbo, I really liked, Ronbu, and then, unfortunately, I really liked Wilbur's videos. And then Wilbur turned out to be an abuser. So there's a reason I'm not a Minecraft streamer anymore. There's a reason that I pivoted to playing Pokemon. And it's partially because the Minecraft streamer space is just scary. Like, literally just scary. Tycoon and Corpse together are precious. The model I recognize. Yeah, his like, model's pretty famous. His, like, character. There's a lot of art of Corpse out there. A lot. Because we don't know what he looks like, so all we can do is draw art and hope for the best. I knew that SMP was bad news. I stayed away from it from the beginning. I should have. When it first came out, I was not interested in it. I really had no interest in any of the new age Minecraft YouTubers because I was interested in the old age Minecraft YouTubers. So I was like, I don't really need to, like, SMP. It's a multiplayer server on Minecraft. They're just called SMPs. Survival multiplayer. It's just when you play Minecraft with your friends. But, because I was a Minecraft streamer in 2021, I had to be somewhat adjacent to the Minecraft streamer crowd because, like, I was a Minecraft streamer. So, like, if you're trying to make it in the Minecraft world, you gotta know who the bigs are and basically either befriend them or at least, like, you know, copy their format or, you know, something along those lines. Oh, our cat is having her nightly scream. But what actually pushed me over into watching the SMP was I went to summer camp one year, and one of my friends at summer camp, who is neurodivergent, was absolutely hyperfixated on the SMP, and, like, had to tell me, like, every single detail about it. Like, everything that they knew about it, start to finish, they had to tell me about it. And the problem is, when I have a friend who hyperfixates on something and then info dumps about it, sometimes I'll get really interested in that thing, and then I will hyperfixate on it, and then I will info dump about it. So that happened with the SMP very briefly. I was like, I learned all of the L'Manberg lore, you know, I was pretty into it. But again, not like Dream as a person or even as a creator, but just some of the individual creators that were part of the SMP. But I fell off pretty quickly because it was like, I could tell that something was off about it and I just didn't know what. And then of course, Tommy in it, you know, dropped the lore bomb. And Technoblade passed away, which was a big deal. And then, you know, Wilbur went off to do Lovejoy. Like, it just kind of fell apart. Like, the SMP just kind of, like, stopped SMPing. And that was for the best. Sounds dangerous? Yeah, definitely. For Alpha Mal, that's fair. Now the song Dangerous playing in my head, Dag Nabbit. Mine now too. I didn't like because of British. That's also fair. British people are annoying, for sure. That's a good of a reason as any, is just to not like British people. I mean, we should have known that Dream was a Trumpy, considering he literally lives in Florida and looks like that. Like, a white man living in Florida? Trump supporter, duh. Bottle of water? Yeah, exactly. The only British people I like are Dan and Phil. Not the only ones, but those are the main ones. One of my bad exes lives in Florida. Yeah, Florida is a shit state. My parents live there, and I hate that. Because I love my parents, and they're not Trump supporters, but they live in a garbage state. And I wish that they didn't, but they wanted to retire, live in Florida, and, like, die by the beach, I guess. So, I try not to visit them in Florida too much. We did it once. It was fine. We got engaged. It was fine. But, this time we have a trip planned with them so that we won't have to go to Florida. They're gonna come up here so that we don't have to go to Florida. Because Florida is stinky and scary. And not safe for trans people. Especially now. Like, we went before Trump got elected. And now that Trump is president, I will not be there for the next 4 years. Not with everything they're doing. X kept threatening to kill himself, literally took a cheap steak knife, put it to his neck, and sent me a picture. Men. Oh my god. Like, the insinuation... Oh! MG is online. Hi, MG. The insinuation that they would kill themselves if they, like, you know, got broken up with something is, like, insane. Your ex sounds like my sister's current partner. Your sister should not be dating her current partner then. Like, if your partner is, like, threatening to kill themselves unless you do something, that is not a good partner. Like, obviously, if you have a partner that is, like, organically suicidal, that's different, right? Like, you know, Charlie doesn't, like, threaten to kill themselves, but they have depression. So if it came up that they were, like, feeling that way, that would be a lot different. But, like, you can't just, like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, that is not how that works. You can't just do that. He looked like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. His name was Dylan. Oh. Dylan is, like, such a white man name. I can't speak badly about it because one of my partner's name is Dylan, and they're a cool Dylan. But, like, men named Dylan, not cool. Women and non-binary people named Dylan are okay. I went to high school with a girl named Dylan. And, like, Dylan Mulvaney is cool. Sorry, I'm eating my fries. We've told her that several times and she keeps going back to his sorry ass. Ugh. And he has a J name? Disgusting. Never date a man with a J name. Ever. Don't do it. He's a complete psycho? Yeah. I'm sure. Ah, normal Chikorita. Goddamn. Come on. Let me get a shiny. I have high hopes for getting it before 512. I saw a video today of Cam getting a shiny Score Bunny, and literally all she did was just, like, beg. She was just like, please be shiny, and then it was. So maybe I should try that. I should try just begging, please be shiny, Chikorita. Oh, it didn't work. I should beg harder. Wait, I'll beg for this one. Yeah, we got shiny luck. Okay, everybody beg. Everybody beg. This one. This one's gonna be the shiny. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Would have been so funny if that had worked, though. Oh well. Never dated anyone with their name beginning with J. Neither have I, and like, thank God. The only time I've even come close to dating somebody with a J name was in middle school. My middle school quote-unquote boyfriend had a J name, but we were not dating. We were just friends, so I don't count it. But that's the closest I've come. I don't even think I've had a crush on anybody with a J name. Because, like, my first crush had, like, technically an I name, but, like, their nickname was a B name. And then a T name, an M name, another M name, an F name, which was technically an H name, and then a C name. But no J names. C, A, L, and E, but his nickname was with a D. I've dated too many people on VR, can't remember. That's fair. Yeah. What about you, Charlie? Were any of your boyfriends J names? You dated a G and a C and what was the name of your other boyfriend? I don't remember. Have you dated a J name? Oh, and a K? Yeah. J names are just, like, statistically the worst. Do middle names count? Only if they go by their middle name. Like, the guy that I was thinking of who had, like, an F name, his first name started with H, but the name he went by started with F. So, like, and then the first girl, like, her full name started with I, but the name she went by started with B. So, I think their middle name only counts if they go by it. Like, technically, like, most of Charlie's family, their first names are all Charles, but they go by their middle names instead of going by Charles. So, like, I would say that Charlie's dad, like, his name starts with an S, even though his name is Charles, because he goes by his middle name. But kind of up to your discretion, I guess. But I would say probably only if he went by his middle name. But I will say, actually, speaking of J names, here's a J name story for you. I did know a guy who had a J name, in my, back in my Minecraft days, when like around the time that me and Tori met, me and Natalie, like when the Backplane gang was going strong, me and my best friend both met guys, both had J names, and both screwed us over. So, there's my negative experience with a guy with a J name. One of them, like, completely ghosted her. Like, fell off the face of the earth ghosted. Like, pretended to be, like, dead ghosted. You know? And then the other one, like, I can't even say on Twitch out loud what he did, but just know that it wasn't good. My name starts with an L. I had a stalker whose name began with a J. Oh my god, not a stalker. Bro, that's insane. I'm the Joker, baby. It's giving, the car that Lua was driving around in Game Changer with, like, the Joker license plate. I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm used to playing Scarlet Violet and not BDSP. Well, I'm glad that you've never been with a J name. I don't recommend it. Alright. Where are my chickies at? But, like, being a stalker is absolutely something that somebody with a J name would do. Okay. I have a guy friend whose name begins with J, but we call him Xander. I feel like it's okay if they don't go by the J name. Unless they turn out to be a dick, and then it is because they have a J name. But if they don't go by it, I feel like they're safe. My most recent ex, the married one's middle name is John. Well, you know, maybe that can be a red flag, but not necessarily, or like a yellow flag. It's not like stop completely, but it's like proceed with caution. If they have a J like in their name, like their middle name starts with J, then that's like a proceed with caution situation. It's a yellow flag. But yeah, the girl I dated in high school actually has the same initials as me. I have a different middle initial, but like our first and last initials were the same. My brother's middle name is also John. He has tried to kill me. Your brother has tried to kill you? Like for real or like as a joke? What do you mean? Okay, well maybe just don't trust people with the middle name John, period. I feel like John is, generally speaking, an untrustworthy name. Why did it just say moth return to the surface? Hold on. Charlie, did you fall asleep? Hold on. Why did you return to the surface? It just says you returned to the surface. I told you not to fall asleep. Oh my god. You guys, Charlie returned to the surface. What a bitch. I was using that. Well, now we have to go up and come back down. Anyway, what I was saying about Johns is, like, do you know how many, like, assassins or, like, serial killers have the name John? Like, John Wayne Gacy, John Wilkes Booth. I feel like John is generally an untrustworthy name. No one should ever trust John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's a lot of J's, dog. That's way too many J's in a J name to have. I'm sorry, you should be. You better come back down here, bitch. Not a joke, man. I have PTSD. Why has your brother tried to kill you? Jesus Christ. I guess Jesus does have a J name. Uh-oh. Well, that goes against everything I stand for. No, I'm kidding. Well, it's fine. Your stalker's name was John? See, I told you. John is not a trustworthy name. Jesus, I don't... The jury's still out on that. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, well, Charlie, can you try to come down on this server? And if not, I'll come back up and then try to come back down. But I need the power from your base. It's okay if you don't want to, like, look for Diglets anymore, but can you just make sure that your screen stays on? Because if your switch turns off, then it doesn't work. Or like, if there's even a way to just like turn the sleep mode off on your Switch so that it doesn't fall asleep if you fall asleep. Because I need the power from your base. I was using that. He's come after me with switchblades. Huh? That's crazy. And I thought my brother was bad. At least he hasn't tried to kill me. My brother's just transphobic. Bruh. Oh, at least there's another chickie. Even though we lost the power from Charlie. I have so much trauma in tea. I feel like every time you come in here, you have so much tea. Which, like, fair. Why I got a therapist? It definitely sounds like you need one. Aren't those illegal in most states? Oh, switchblades? I don't even know. Probably not. Maybe in some states. I don't know. I feel like if we have guns... Oh! Asha! Welcome in! How's it going, gamers? I have no friends to spill to. That's real. Thank you for the raid, Asha. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. We have guns! Yeah, you came in at a funny time. We were talking about... Well, the greater conversation that we were having was guys with J names and how we don't trust guys with J names. But the micro conversation within that conversation was people telling individual stories about things that guys with J names have done to them. But regardless, Raiders, hi. If you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And we do a lot of shiny hunting, cozy gaming. Right now we are shiny hunting for Chikorita as part of our Pokemon Legends ZA shiny starter quest. We got Totodile in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And now we're looking for Chikorita in BDSP. And that's what we're up to. But if you guys are not following Asha from my chat, definitely drop them a follow. They are a fellow Pokemon gamer and like on all of the A's with me, like autism, asexual, all of the A's. So definitely give Asha a follow. My ex-friend was a J and he was racist. See, exactly. J names are apparently stalkers, racist. They might try to murder their siblings. There's a lot going on. Never trust a Will either. That's fair. William Afton? The purple guy? Yeah, you can't trust William Afton for sure. For sure, for sure. That's a valid concern, I think. I'm like lukewarm on Wills. I don't think I've had a particularly positive or particularly negative experience with anyone named Will. That emote, exactly. AJ. I did know an AJ in school. He was chill though. He was a little confused, but he had the spirit. You know? Like, he was a nice guy. He was just like... I don't know how to finish that sentence without sounding mean. He was nice. He was just a little confused, but he had the spirit. You can't get back? Okay, I'll come up in a minute. But I'm at 27 out of 40, so I might just force it to 40. Five Nights at Freddy's the musical reference. Don't even get me started on FNAF. Yeah, I had to add that in there. I love the FNAF musical starring Markiplier. Yeah, I love Markiplier. Markiplier. Okay, yeah, because we're at... Oh, I just got a Doug Trio, too. So we're at 32 down here, so... I'm just gonna force it to 40 and then come back up and so that we can get back on the same server. My cousin is cousin, I can't speak. My cousin is a William, Liam for short. I don't think I know anyone who shortens Will to Liam. But that makes sense because it's Will Liam. Is that what Liam is short for? I feel like all of the Liams I knew were not short for William. I feel like anybody I knew who was William went by Will. But I never even considered the possibility of Liam. Dude can fucking sing? Yeah. Don't know if I can say the F word or not. I say the F word all the time. You're good. You can say the F word. I say it literally all the time. Fuck. Yeah. See? You can say fuck here. Don't worry. This is a safe space. And not a family-friendly channel. I mean, like, more or less, but sometimes I say fuck and then we talk about sex. So it's like a gentle 16 plus. How fucking dare you? You also keep getting an error? What error? Thanks, Ty. Fuck yeah. Everyone's just getting their fucks out now. We were just talking about virginity. This is true. We were just talking about it. Because virginity is a social construct and it's not real. That's why. Because society makes you think that you have to have it. But, okay, Charlie sent me a picture of the error that they've been getting. Let me see. What does it say? One or more consoles are not responding. Just close the game and open it back up again, Charlie. There was also how you won the Canary Mary race. Listen. I've been editing the clip of that, but I cannot figure out for the life of me how to put that on TikTok without, like... Because it was such an insane situation. I just have no way of, like... You just had to be there. Like, playing the clip back is so funny. See, when a mommy Zorhark and a Ditto love each other very much. Exactly. I fucking love it here. Now we're all just cursing. Now everyone's just saying fuck. It was great. I mean, listen, innovation that excites, right? Like, how many people can say that that's how they beat Canary Mary? It's fucking great here. That's why I came back. You came back because of that. I'm so glad that the viewer retention on beating Canary Mary with a vibrator is good. Because I feel like equally, some people could have just never come back after that. Penis, so real, Pasta. Couldn't agree more. Asshole. Your guys are reminding me of when I had my auto mod settings like first set up. I wanted people to be able to like curse and, you know, like say things like asshole, but I just didn't want auto mod to like block them. And so I would have my chat like test auto mod and see what they could say and couldn't say. So people just started cursing in chat and just saying like the most vile things they could think of within reason to test the auto mod settings. Needless to say, auto mod was working. Ban me, I dare you. Get 'em, Charlie. How dare you say penis in my chat? Alright. But yeah, Charlie, just like close your game completely and then open it back up. Oh. My friend's Automod gave me the smackdown for calling him a DILF. My Automod also stopped you from saying DILF. It's okay, it's the permitted term now. You're allowed to say DILF. Okay, we're at 39. DILF is allowed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go, go, go. And then after this, I'll go up and see if we can meet back up with Charlie. I'm running low on eggs anyway, so I might grab some more eggs while I'm up there. Because I don't want to have to come back up for more eggs. And then get off of the same server as Charlie. So I might just go up for more eggs. Dilfs are allowed here? Dilfs are absolutely allowed here. In fact, I hope there are Dilfs here. Dilfs and MILFs. Alright, come on. Let me see some chickies. I know that I don't have the grass power on right now, but there's still gotta be some chickies. Alright, come on. This is what happens when Charlie goes up. There's a Turtwig. But no chickie. I'm sorry. This is your fault. No, it's okay. You just did the one thing I asked you not to do, which was let your Switch turn off. I should have known because you weren't answering me in chat. But I was like, sometimes they just do that. Oh, there's a chickie. Damn it. I was hoping it would be shiny and then I could go, oh, we don't need more eggs. See, we got the shiny. We're almost at 500 though. We're gonna hit 500. Cause that's 498. 2 more. Oh. Now it's MILF too. We have to permit DILF and MILF equally. DILFs and MILFs are both allowed. I have a great sticker that says I may be asexual, but it doesn't mean I don't love a good MILF. As an ace person, couldn't agree more. I can appreciate a good MILF. Even if the ILF part doesn't necessarily apply. Style, seen my shoes. Up to shit from walking for you. It's a beebish. I always get jump scared when there's other people down here. I'm just like, what are you doing down here? No, I was trying to go around him. Ugh, stupid Tauros. I turned the auto sleep off? Okay, good. Just make sure your Switch is charging so it doesn't die. I gave you the cord. Just charging and then no sleep. It's charging? Okay, good. I guess I'm too innocent to understand what either of those terms are, what they imply. DILF and MILF both stand for the same thing, except for the D stands for dad and the M stands for mom. And then the ILF just implies that, like, they're attractive. I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this without just spelling it out, but, you know, like a hot mom or a hot dad, basically. Yeah. Or what Pasta said. Alright. Come on. Give me another chickie. This guy is chasing me. I'm being chased. Now these guys are chasing me. Oh my god. I'm being doubly chased. If it's not going to be Chikoritas, could it at least be a Crawdon? Nope, just another Beebish. There's a girl behind you. So everything that you just never bothered asking or looking up the definitions. No, you're good. I mean, the first time I saw them, I had no idea what they meant. Because it's like, you know, it's not like intrinsic like some abbreviations that you can figure out. Alright, come on. No chickies down here? Really? Alright, well, bummer. That's fine. Alright, let me go up then, because we need more eggs. Hayden Christensen. That's fair. Okay. Let's head back to Salacion Town, where the nursery is. And we can do some eggs for a little while, because it's only halfway through stream. I was hatching eggs way faster today than I was last time. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, because that's a full box right there. Not Diglett! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so we can just add new eggs to the end of that box. Or I should move these 2 rows over because I got these eggs first. And then the new eggs will go here. Okay, and then, oh, I should also put Mad Cargo in my party. While we're collecting the eggs, just so that they hatch faster. Yeah, there he is. So, Charlie, you can have a little break for now. I'm an Alpha, Beta, Omega. Yeah. Okay. And then let's also save so I don't fuck this up. Okay. Grab some new eggs from this guy. Okay. And then we'll hop on our bike. And we'll do some bike riding. I'm listening. And then basically we just gotta wait for this guy to spit out more eggs like that. Give me the egg. I don't know how many more we'll be able to hatch tonight, but we hatched like 1 box in like 2 hours. So I feel like I should get another box. Or close to it anyway. Hi, listening. I'm Elpis. Hi, listening. I'm Dad. Read a lot of Omegaverse fics. Oh. Yeah, I know you've talked about the Omegaverse before. Hey, man. Read what you want to read. I'm not gonna fic shame. What happens between you and fanfic, that's between you and God. Or you and the devil, depending. But, whatever fanfic you like to read, that's your business. I've read some things I'm not proud of. Especially when I was younger. Tell me about the lore. Yes. What kind of Omegaverse fics are we talking? Alright, we're still 2 away from 500. There we go. Okay. I'm sure we've all read things we're not proud of. I'm sure. We're talking big beefy alphas. Pasta really wants to know. Pasta's into it. Correct. Yeah. And you know what? That's okay. It's okay to have a guilty pleasure. Alright. There we go. Oh, here come the eggs. Okay. I sure hope we are. I sure hope it does. It was giving road work ahead. Alright. Come on, number 500. Come on. Number 500. I believe in you. You can be shiny. No. Okay. Damn. What a loser. Everyone's opinion on 365 days? Have not read it. So, no opinion. Ah, boo. Alright, come on. Boo! Boo the normie! Oh, my foot is like falling asleep. It's fine. Alright, where are we at on eggs? Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot they go in like this. But we still gotta fill like that space. Okay. Put those in here. Grab these. And then move these over, because this is the last row of old eggs, and then these are all the new eggs. Okay. Boo the normie! It's a good watch, definitely recommend watching with parents. Yeah, that definitely makes me think I should watch it with my parents, for sure. Oh, he's got eggs. Alright. Only read the Goosebumps and Disney theme stories, The Beast Within, Odd Sisters, fucking awesome stories. Don't! It's a joke! No, I know. I gathered. It's okay, my parents live in Florida anyway, so I don't exactly watch movies with them on the daily. I definitely have watched some uncomfortable stuff with my parents before. I'll never forget, like, pretty early on in me and Charlie's relationship, we watched Midsummer together. And there's a good bit of, like, nudity and, like, sexual content in that movie. And we had not gotten to that point in our relationship. So we were watching it, we were both just like... like, we did not know where to look. But I also grew up watching, like, the James Bond movies with my dad, and there's at least one sex scene in every James Bond movie, and nobody said anything, so... There's a boat scene. Oh yeah? What happens on the boat? Do I want to know? Love that movie, though. That's fair. Yeah, okay. What doesn't happen on the boat? That's fair. It sounds like a pretty messy boat. Alright. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, he's got eggs. This guy gives out eggs pretty quick when you have, like, all the charms and stuff. Fishing? Yeah, definitely fishing. I bet they do lots of fishing on the boat. Villain series, I've read a few of the books and I want to read more. Yeah, I need to get back into... Well, I don't need to, and I probably won't, but I should get back into reading more. I used to read a lot when I was a kid. I read, like, the whole, like, Warrior Cat series. I read Divergent and Hunger Games and all that kind of stuff. And I just really fell out of it when reading, like, became not fun anymore. And, like, I feel like it could be fun again, but I feel like it's just so hard, like, now with all of the, like, associations and stuff. Unsafe fornication. Thank you, Doe. Yeah, no fishing. But that's what boats are for, man. Why wouldn't they go fishing on the boat? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I feel like I also used to write more. Just the other day, I had the thought that I should, like, revamp one of my old stories. And I get this thought every few years. Every few years, I think, I'm gonna write again. And then I write for, like, a few days, and then I don't write anymore. It's like the 2-week Minecraft phase, but for writing a book. So the book will get done in, like, 50 years. It's a yacht more than a boat. Oh, fancy boat. Rich people boat. I love me some good smut real. It's really funny, like, as an ace person, like, I think one of the things that I could do when I was, like, you know, 13, 14, to kind of deal with all of the feelings that you have when you're a teenager, but, like, when you're ace and you don't want to act on any of those feelings in real life, is just, like, read smut. Or write it. Read and write it. Either way. One of my friends wrote a fan fiction and, like, wrote me and all of my other friends into it. And, like, I don't know, being written into a story is, like, super cool. Granted, I also had a friend write a story about me that was not so fun, but that, you know, that's a conversation for another time, and by another time, I mean never. Never with you guys. I was drawing, like, a story for my character. I just never shared it with anyone. It's about a mob boss kidnapping a woman, basically holding her hostage until she falls in love with him or a year passes. So it's giving, like, Stockholm Syndrome, question mark? Agreed as a Demi person? Yes, I'm also Demi. I literally have a Demi flag on my wall right there. I don't know, because since, like, you know it's not real in, like, smut or, like, in fan fiction, it, like, feels more okay. I don't know. It's like I don't want to have sex, but if these two characters want to have sex with each other, that's fine with me. You know, like that kind of energy. All right, I do have an ad coming up in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to try to fill this box with eggs before the ad. And then during the ad, I'm going to get with Charlie and try to make sure that we end up on the same server so that we can hatch the rest of the eggs. But it looks like I had, like, 5 or 6 more eggs I needed to get. So I'm going to try to speedrun those real fast. He's rich in Spanish or Italian. I don't know languages. That's fair. I mean, Spanish and Italian sound really similar. There's, like, differences that you would know if you knew the differences between the languages, but probably don't catch if you don't know the difference. So that's fair. Beast was rich too? That's fair. I feel like you have to be relatively wealthy to kidnap somebody. Just like in order to have the resources necessary to hold somebody without them being, you know, found for an extended period of time and have, like, you know, the rope and whatever else you might need. Like, you know, I watch a lot of Criminal Minds, right? So, like, I feel like they're always holding the kidnappees in, like, you know, some basement or something. And, like, I just feel like to have the means to do that... Okay, wait, they went into my party. So, okay, I have 3 in my hand, so 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more, okay. The ad is coming up, so in the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, and I'm just gonna keep collecting eggs during the break, but I'm not gonna hatch any, obviously. But I'm just gonna try to get 1 more. Did they have a boat? Not Epstein Island. You see my style. I wrote out a few chapters and took them down. My character is a male omega and has lived through various breeds, from all sorts of dog breeds in his current form of wolf. That's cute, though. That's, like, fun. Thank you for paying your loan, Doe. You're at 705 bells. Hot, tell me more. See, Pasta's into it. All right, ad's happening. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We have a full other box of eggs. We probably won't get to that many tonight, but we have it. Charlie's connection is still being weird on their Switch, so we're just trying to figure out why that's happening. But in the meantime, I will check up on chat. Elpis paid their daily loan, so you're at 200. Got distracted by stream, forgot to pay when you hopped in. All good, no worries. I read breeds as breeds. Oh, I think they meant like dog breeds, not like breeds. Wasn't bred, had several lives as a different breed of dog. Oh, got it. Okay. Slightly less interested. His mates vary depending on where you wound up. Nine-tailed fox, a demon hound, no, a wolf. Describe the fox. Massive alpha male, blackish gray fur, red demonic eyes, large canines. I like the does just like dropping the lore in chat right now. But yes, Moth, let me know how your internet connection is going. And I can come back up and come back down if you need. I'm interested again. Just going in and out of being interested. I put eggs in my party, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I can just run around while we wait for Charlie. Because I'll probably have to go up and come back down. If we're not on the same server. I'll check this cave for chickies. Since it's closer. Oh. There's somebody in here. Beacon down. But no chickie. Oh. There's a Trico. Not what we want. Oh, and a Lunatone. Okay. Were you able to open the game back up?
I just got the error again.
You got it again? Okay. So that didn't work. Why is that error happening? It said it could be something with your game data, which I don't know why your game data would have, like, gotten messed up, but that was the other thing. It's clearly something with your connection to your game. Let me look at the image you sent me again. If it doesn't work tonight, we can troubleshoot it off stream and I can just do what I was doing before. But let me try putting in the error code. It's 2618502. Indicates a disconnection from the Nintendo online services before the matchmaking process could start. Usually means your internet or wireless connection dropped or timed out. Okay, so how do I fix? For matchmaking. Set up a new internet connection. Power cycle your home network. Move the console closer to the router. Manually enter an alternate DNS. Update the wireless router's firmware or reset the router. But we're on the same Wi-Fi and mine is working. So it's like... I feel like it's something to do with your Switch specifically. Because you have the Nintendo Switch Online membership, obviously. Let's see if there's any like Reddit posts that know how to fix it. Yeah, it's all the same stuff about fixing the router, but mine's working. Yeah, it just like seems like it thinks that you're switch is like too far from the router or something, which doesn't make a ton of sense. But you can also try changing like your Wi-Fi band or your DNS. So I'll send this to you, Charlie, but you might just want to try like moving around. Like it just seems like it doesn't want to be connected from your, like, from our room, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but whatever. In the meantime, I'll just do it without you, I guess. I don't know. We have eggs. We can always just focus on the eggs. But yeah, try the guide I just sent you. Try doing that, and if that doesn't work, then we can try to fix it offline. But my cave still has grass encounter power. It's just grass encounter power level 2 instead of 3. That's odd. Don't they usually automatically connect? They're supposed to, but it keeps saying that Charlie's getting, like, disconnected, which is weird. But yeah, mine... Yeah, I still have the 2 arrows, so it's better than nothing. And we're online still, so other people will help us look for Diglets if Charlie can't come down. Because I could also play on local with Charlie if their internet isn't working, but their local might not be working either. I don't know. It's okay. Tell me about the hound. How large are we talking? Dude. Pasta, low-key, kind of nasty. I say that with love. I'm curious. I'm sure. I'm supporting a small artist, and I love that about you. I love that you're supporting Doe. All right. Because there is a girl in here, but it's not the girl that Charlie is. It's a different girl. Down to our feet, losing the feeling unique. Hopefully we can still get chickies, and if not, running around will still help hatch the eggs. Alright. But yeah, Charlie, just let me know how the troubleshooting goes. I mean, worst case scenario, you could try going downstairs and, like, sitting close to our router. But obviously our router is not the issue because I'm currently streaming on it and, like, my Switch is connected. But something between the Wi-Fi and you is, like, messed up. In the afternoon. Alright. Beep boop bop. Alright. Girl who is not Charlie. First there's a man in here, and then there's a girl who has a similar avatar to Charlie's. But slightly different. I'm being punked. This game is punking me right now. This game is constantly punking me, to be fair. She keeps jump scaring me even though I know she's there. We're getting significantly less chickies though. Also size of normal hunt, think Cerberus. That's how big they were. Okay, now it's a shifter, like a vampire is made as a normal werewolf. Ooh, drama. Drama. So I guess, oh, there's a chickie. I guess to answer Pasta's question, we're talking the second one? We're talking 2 hands. God. A Cerberus, you say? Oh, God. 3? I gotta go. Alright, well, we got a chickie. Werewolves are fun. I like the different interpretations of them, like, throughout media. Like, you know, Twilight's version of werewolves versus, like... I always think of Wizards of Waverly Place, where Alex is dating a werewolf. And then things like, what is it? Like My Life as a Teenage... What is it? I don't know. That one has werewolves. Because, like, there's, like, the sort of, like, old folk tales-y version of werewolves, and then there's the more, like, modern take on them. Not Twilight. Yeah, I actually had never seen Twilight until this year. Charlie really likes the Twilight movies in, like, an ironic sort of way. And I had never seen them, so they were like, oh my god, you have to watch them. So I watched all of the Twilight movies this year. And they're about what you would expect from Twilight, to be honest. But, you know. Bella should have picked neither. Bella should have picked Alice. And Alice should have dumped Jasper. I mean, like, Jasper is fine, but I'm team Bella and Alice. Yeah. I love Alice. I'm team Alice. She's hot. Alice can get it. How are you? I'm good. I've had a day, but it wasn't a bad day. It was good for most of it. It just was kind of hectic, but not bad. MG, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 10,210 bells on your loan. Let's go. Alice is very hot. Thank you. Jacob sipping after a toddler. I know. When he imprinted on her, I was like, no fucking way. I was like, no way. Because they make it sound very, like, romantic when they explain it to you. And then he's like, no, it's not romantic. I swear it's not. It's a baby. And then Bella gets so mad. She's like, you imprinted on my daughter? And then it's like, he obviously didn't mean to, because in the context of the story, he has no control over it. But then she goes, you named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster. And that really got me. You want more lockdown matches and Need for Speed? Let's go. Rightfully mad. He's a pedo. I mean, for sure, but, like, I don't think he meant to be. But it sure looks that way. My ex loves those movies. I never got them. I get it. Like, I understand why people like them, but, like, they're so bad. But also, like, I get it. That was hilarious. And then she beat him up. Yeah, because at this point she's like a newborn vampire, so she's like particularly brutal. But I know there's some stuff that Charlie likes that I needed to sort of check off my list. I've also never seen Lord of the Rings, which is like apparently blasphemous, especially in the world of Charlie, who loves the Lord of the Rings. It's like their favorite movie series. I just like, there's not a real reason I haven't seen them other than just like long. Just long. I'm sure they're good. They're just long. That's my main concern. Just the length. Never liked them. I prefer Wizards of Waverly Place. Wizards of Waverly Place did a really fun job of portraying like wizards and werewolves and angels and things like that. And I know a lot of it's probably like childhood nostalgia talking, but that show ate, to be honest. I had a busy schedule today. I had a busy schedule today. We had Charlie's tattoo appointment, and then they had a doctor's appointment. We had to get lunch, and then we had to go to the store, and then the store was closed. I had a whole day. Big flex complex Napoleon. Do whatever, whenever, when I want, but the Capri Sun like it's Dom Perignon. Wizards Beyond Waverly Place is a good, also it's in the franchise. Yeah, I have seen like a couple of episodes of the like reboot, sequel, new series, whatever we're calling it. I haven't seen it all the way through, but because I know Selena Gomez is in it, so I'll have to check it out. All right, we're at 39 out of 40 already. So let's see if we can get a 40th and then see some chickies. Used to watch House of Mouse 2 decades ago. That I haven't seen. Oh, now the eggs are hatching. Great, perfect timing. Good Luck Charlie. I loved Good Luck Charlie. My sister was a huge fan of the final one. Oh, the whistle just went off, and watched it anytime it was on TV. Yeah. Bridget Mendler is an icon, for sure. With Mickey Mouse. Oh, yeah. I definitely watched, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't know how much House of Mouse I watched, though. Alright, come on, chickie. We just hit 40. The eggs literally have been hatching at the most inconvenient times tonight, I swear. And they're not being shiny, so if they're gonna inconvenience me, they could at least be shiny. Watched Octonauts a lot. Enjoyed all the facts we got at the end of each episode. Yeah, I feel like Octonauts and like Little Einsteins and like the Backyardigans and stuff. Classic. Okay. One more egg. Quickly, I'm running out of time. These eggs take forever. But yeah, we just hit 512, so that's half odds. Well, no, not half. It's 200 and... what is it? 256 eggs is half odds for the eggs. And then 512 is full odds for the eggs, but not all 512 of them have been eggs. And then for the encounters, 512 is like 1/8 of the way. So, progress, basically. Voice cast was awesome. Barnacle's my favorite character. I love polar bears. Polar bears are great. I like We Bear Bears. Ice Bear is my favorite. He's the polar bear. Oh, I did not mean to run into that guy. Okay, I was gonna say, if he's yellow, I swear. 8, yeah, out of 4096. Yeah. It's hard because I didn't do 2 separate counters for the eggs and for the encounters. But I know how many of them are eggs and how many of them are encounters because I have all of the eggs in my boxes. So... we're at like 200 eggs right now. So that means the other like 300 and change have been encounters, basically. So we're almost halfway to odds on the eggs and almost 1/8 of the way to odds on the encounters. Chowder? Yeah, I fucking love Chowder. I didn't watch a ton of it, but I loved it. When it came on, like, I was sat. Oh, there's a chickie. Chowder's a good show. God damn you, chickie. If the chickie is 618, we have to name her Mabel. You like Adventure Time? Yeah, I've never seen it, but, like, I've seen bits of it. I haven't watched it, like, front to back. But, like, I should, because I know a lot of people who really like it, and, like, Rebecca Sugar worked on it. It has a really stacked, like, cast and crew, and I know that it is pretty well revered in the animation community. Adventure Time, Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, like, they're all kind of in the same vein. Alright, show me the chickies. Or a Crawdon, like, either is fine. What is that, Piplup? He looks so sad. Ah, we ran out of time. Damn, I was hoping for one more chickie. No chickies or Crawdons in here, though. Damn. Alright, that's okay. I'll see if Charlie made any progress with the online thing. But let me put these guys into their box. I really don't know why it's such a big deal, though. Okay. I love Piplups, they're so cute. I know but the way they walk around in this game is so sad. All right, let me see if Charlie was able to get their Switch to connect, and then I'll be right back. Okay, Charlie's working on it. They're working on changing the, like, their internet connection on their Switch to see if that will work. So we will just keep on keeping on in the meantime without them. Hoping to find a shiny Piplup in PLA since I've perfected the entire line. Hydrate? Alright, I have my lemonade, so I will hydrate with that. Doe, you watch Toonami on the weekends? Nando loves Toonami. Nando watches Toonami religiously every Saturday. But yes, Piplup, that line has good shinies. I don't think I have any of the Piplup line shiny. I don't think I have any of the Gen 4 starters shinies. I don't have Turtwig, Piplup, or Chimchar shiny. But they have good ones. I need to get more, like, shiny starters. I say as I'm actively hunting for Chikorita. Love Lemonade. Used to, but not as of late. Mostly watch anime on my Crunchyroll. That's fair, yeah. Crunchyroll definitely makes it easier. But yeah, mine, it's a mango lemonade. I'm a big fan of lemonade, but I also really like flavored lemonades. So, like, strawberry lemonade. They have a really good freckled lemonade. It has, like, strawberries in it. But yeah, I like any kind of, like, flavored, syrupy lemonades. I'm a sucker for anything like that. Like, sour and sweet kind of combining. Oh, it's working so far? The, changing your DNS? Love a shiny Wobbuffet. It's just pink. I have 2 shiny Wobbuffet. But no shiny Why-Nots, because I caught them both as Wobbuffets. But I have a ton of pink shinies in my Pokemon Sleep. I have a pink Shfeel and a pink Celio, because I got 2 Shfeels, so I evolved one of them. And then I have 2 pink Wobbuffets, and I have... What else do I have? I have other pink ones I can't think of right now. I have a pink Wooper, but not in Sleep. I have a lot of pink shinies, though. Currently waiting for the new One Piece episodes to be there. I have a few days since I've been rewatching Black Butler. Yeah. I hate the, like, waiting period when you know that an episode for something has, like, come out, but it hasn't gotten, like, to you yet. Like, whenever the new episodes of Pokemon Horizons drop in, like, other countries first, and then I have to, like, wait impatiently for it to come to America. Is Wobbuffet your favorite shiny, or do you have a different favorite shiny, Elvis? But yeah, Charlie, if yours is working, I can come up and come back down. If you're having trouble getting on the same server as me, just because we're only at 2 anyway, so if you have a server with more Diglets on it, I'm happy to join you down there. It sucks, I just want to watch, I feel that. Or like when something has come out on live TV, but you have to wait for the whole season to drop on a streaming service. I'm gonna stay here and maybe you go up and come back down? Okay, yeah, I can try after I encounter this chickie. See if you can get on mine. Okay. You're at 10 out of 40? Okay. Fave shiny is Rapidash. It's just Gothfire, and it was also my first shiny. Rapidash has a really good shiny. The purple flames are really good. Where did you get your first shiny Rapidash? Alright, let me go up and try to come back down. Did you enter from Eterna City still, Charlie? Like in this general area around Eterna Forest? Yeah? Okay. And you did internet and yes. Let's go Eevee, weirdly. Ooh, was it a Ponyta when you caught it or a Rapidash when you got it? Like, did you evolve it or you just caught it as is? Alright, let's see what we're at. It hasn't loaded me in yet. Oh, this one's at 1 out of 40, so that's not it. We'll try again. Which was a Ponyta. Cute. Yeah, I think... I don't know for sure what my first ever shiny was. I would have to check the dates on them. Because I have shinies in Pokemon Go that I didn't know were shiny when I caught them. But they have dates on them that date back to like 2016. So, I assume that one of my first shinies was actually in Pokemon Go. Oh, I'm at 10 out of 40. Am I where you are, Charlie? Is that you? Hello? Yippee! Okay, perfect. We got back together. What was I saying? Oh, my first shiny in Let's Go Pikachu, I think it was a Pidgeotto, but I also did not know it was shiny when I caught it. And the first shiny I remember getting, I think, was a shiny Lechonk in Scarlet Violet. I think. I'll have to check. Rapidash is currently my PLA. Yeah, because you get the freebie Ponyta, but I would love to get, like, a Shalfa Rapidash, instead of, like, the free Ponyta. Yeah, because you have Azula, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Moth and I are back in business. Sorry that your Wi-Fi was acting up, but I'm glad that the manual DNS worked. I don't know why you had to switch to it, but I'm glad it worked regardless. And as long as your Switch is charging and not set to turn off, you can look for the Diglets if you want, or you can just, like, not if you want. Do whatever you want. It's okay. I was just like, what the fuck? No, for sure. I mean, it was a weird problem to just like randomly pop up. And then, did I swap my eggs? I did. Okay. From a while ago, though, my most recent shelf is the Gyarados. Oddly enough, was a spawn very close to the static Rapidash. Oh, there's the Chickie. I should probably play PLA. Yeah, I need to get back into it. I've just been on this hunt for so long. I wish I could have hunted one of these starters in PLA, but obviously they're the PLZA starters, so they're not in PLA. But I wish that BDSP was not the game I was doing this hunt in, but here we are. But after we get Tepig, I'll probably go back to PLA, and we're going to do DAs this weekend because it's DA weekend, so we're going to be looking for Latios. So if you guys like doing DAs, you should definitely come to Sunday stream. Can't play anything on my PC right now because I'm running an animation, so I think I'll pull it up. Real. But yeah, PLA, I like the shiny mechanics. We'll get you to try some PLA hunts later. Definitely, yeah. I've hunted in PLA before. Like I've hunted Shalfas in PLA and I've done MMOs and stuff. I've just been on this hunt for like a month. But usually I am bouncing around between games. I'm hunting in Scarlet Violet, I'm hunting in PLA, I'm hunting in Swish. Hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver was new for me. I had never done that. And hunting in BDSP is also relatively new to me. I really wanted to do a radar hunt, but obviously I can't get Chikorita with the radar. Otherwise I would have done it already. Which is why we're doing eggs and underground. But yeah, as soon as we get Tepig, I will probably go back to hunting in Swish, Scarlet Violet, and PLA. Because the next things I have planned are Latios DAs, because we took a pause from those when we started playing Banjo-Tooie. But now that we're done with Banjo-Tooie, we can change it up and go back to the DAs. And then the other hunts I have planned are hunting for the shinies I've gotten in TCG. So one of those is a Pachirisu, which I could get from PLA in an Outbreak, or I could get in Scarlet Violet. And then what are the other hunts I have planned? I mean, I have a Shalfa planned. I have Keldeo, which is not a shiny. Well, it is kind of a shiny hunt. I need to work on my home decks for Keldeo, so I have that planned. So that'll be in Swish. But yeah, I have quite a few things planned, some of which are in PLA, so my most played Switch game. I think this might be my most played Switch game. I don't know. We'd have to check my hours. I probably shouldn't, like, I don't want to get disconnected by trying to check. Because if your console goes, like, out of the game for too long, it'll disconnect me. And Charlie and I worked so hard to get on the same server, but it's got to be either this or Scarlet Violet. Because I have, like, thousands of hours in both. You texted me? What's DA? I don't know much lingo. DAs are Dynamax adventures in the Sword and Shield DLC. We just call them DAs because it's faster than saying Dynamax adventures. But yeah, that's how we're looking for Latios right now. Love to join for DAs but no Wi-Fi connection. Aw. Can I post my code in the server for adding friends? Yeah, there's a, I have a Pokemon channel in my server, so you can put it in there. Or I don't know what other channel would be good for it, but you can definitely put it in the Pokemon channel if you want to put your friend codes for, like, Pokemon Go or for Switch. Anything Pokemon related. Or you could just put it in gaming. That would probably work too. Either way. Didn't he go out when we got home? Okay, just give me a minute. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can do that. Sorry, I missed what a DA is. A DA is Dynamax Adventures. It's a part of the Sword and Shield DLC. So if you go to the Crown Tundra in Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can do Dynamax Adventures, and all of the Pokemon that you get in DAs can be shiny. And that includes the legendaries. So we're looking for shiny Latios in DAs. That was the hunt we were doing before we started this one. Because we were also working on Jumbo Beebus, which of course we finished. So, yeah, I have a lot of hunts on the back burner right now because I've been, like, putting all of my energy into this freaking Chikorita. But on Sunday, we're doing DAs. And I think I'm going to bring DAs back for Sundays and focus on Chikorita on Tuesdays and Thursdays since we're not doing Banjo-Tooie anymore. Because Banjo-Tooie used to take up my Thursdays, so I was focusing on Chikorita the other 2 days. But now I think I'll do Tuesday, Thursday Chikorita, and then Sunday DAs. Gotcha. I've been putting off the DLC forever. Yeah, it's pretty early in the DLC. It's literally the first thing that happens. So if you don't feel like doing a bunch of plot in the DLC, you don't really have to. You can actually literally just play up until the point of DAs and then stop if you want. And you'll have them unlocked. But the DLC is pretty fun. That's not what DA stands for to me. Yeah. I have shield. I have shield too. Everybody's got a shield. I have sword. I've saved a few pets I've been soloing. Yeah, I have a few pets saved. I think I have Latios, maybe Groudon and Zekrom or something. I don't know. I want the green ones. I just got my shiny charm in there not long ago. Same. Yeah, I got my shiny charm before we were doing... Well, not before we started the Mewtwo DAs, but when we were in the middle of doing the Mewtwo DAs, I got my shiny charm, and then we got shiny Mewtwo, so definitely recommend the shiny charm and Switch, because we also got our shiny Palpitoad. So, definitely recommend. After I hatch these eggs, we're gonna go on a quick BRB, because our dog needs to go out, and I need to let him out. So I will go do that. And that'll probably be our last ad break of the night. And I'll probably end stream around like midnight. So it's like 11:30 right now. So we'll see what we can get done in the next 30 minutes. We should be able to get to 40 Diglets one more time. And then we can play Coconut Mall. But yeah, if you guys want to be there for DA Sunday this weekend... I should be live around 8 o'clock. Can't remember all of them, but I do have Lunala. Ooh, yeah, we were looking for Lunala last year. That was our Halloween DA hunt that we were doing. We never got it, unfortunately, but we did look. We were looking for her. Oh, another chickie. There's something about the chickies when they whip their leaves. Yeah, when they're like... Love it. They whip their leaf back and forth. Chikorita has grown on me since doing this hunt, even though I am horrendously angry at them for not shining yet, but they are cute. Okay. Let me swap my eggs out, and then I'm gonna go let the dog outside because he has to pee. So in the meantime, you guys do your checks, pay your loan, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, walk your pet fish, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna let my dog out. Be right back.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Okay. We are backsies. Let me see how everybody's checks went. What that fish doing though? All right, gate. Oh, I scrolled. We got. What do we got? Oh, it scrolled all the way. Okay, 98% gay. Let's go, Doe. 86% froggy. 65% EP, 99% cute. Let's go, Doe. Your rolls are great. Not so much the smelly, but you farted out. 69% cute for Elpis. It's tootin' time. Yeah, back down to 3%. There you go. You just got to toot out the stinky. MG only got 8% gay, 41% smelly, 19% EP. Pasta got 69% gay. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, Charlie, I know your tummy hurts right now, but if you do get a chance to look for more Diglets, please do so. But if not, we have like 30 minutes to get them to 40, so we should have plenty of time. And I swapped my eggs out, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we might get to... I don't know, we're not going to quite get to 550, but we might get to like 5... Like 5... Weren't we at 445 at the start of stream? We might get to 545, so we might get to like 100 today. 2 in a row! Let's freaking go. I'll help as much as I can. Yeah, please don't push yourself, but just do whatever you can do. And as long as your switch stays on, we're chilling, so... Hope your tummy gets well. Yeah, they've had some like intestinal cramping today. Don't know what's up with that. But it happens. Alright, I gotta go. I'm sleeping. Good night. Good night, Nando. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good Toonami Saturday. I'll see you next time. Thank you for the lurk, Nando. I hope you have a good night. Alright. Let's get these chickies. No, you're Trico. Not Chicky. Not Chicky. Alright. That Lombre is in, like, the timeout corner. The way he was just standing and looking in the corner. Alright.
Bruh.
Thank you for the bruh. Alright. All these ladybugs in here right now. Tyrogue. But no chickies. Where are the chickies at? Oh, a man! Yeah, I really gotta get better drip in this game. I gotta do that. I keep saying I'll do it, and then I keep not doing it. Like... This is, like, kind of an outdated character look for me. Here we are. I have Necrozma, Lunala, and Entei. That's a pretty good lineup. Necrozma and Lunala have really good shinies. And then Entei is a classic. I definitely want Lunala. Hi, Charlie. I definitely want Lunala. And I definitely want Latios. And... Who else do I want from DAs? I mean, all of them, but, like... Mewtwo was, like, my big target. I wanted him because his shiny is green. I still can't believe I have a shiny Mewtwo. That's, like, an insane sentence. I feel like the Ultra Beasts, I definitely want some of the Ultra Beast shinies. Got my shiny Entei and Pogo on my birthday a few years ago. You love Necrozma? Yeah, Necrozma is one of your boys. I know that you're a big Xurkitree Necrozma fan. Alright. Where are all the chickies at? Yeah, we're at 25 out of 40, so we're making good progress. We should definitely get to 40 by midnight. And then... we'll definitely at least get to 530 chickies. If not, like, 535. Because I think we can probably hatch, like, 2 more batches of eggs. I reckon. So that'll be 10. And then depending on how many we encounter. Gonna solo at least one DA. Nice. We'll definitely have lots of people to do them with this weekend, because I think it technically starts tomorrow, because it's the 25th to the 27th. So I know Kat will be doing DAs tomorrow night for her birthday subathon. So if you guys want somewhere to be tomorrow night, that is what I would recommend. Can we get the small shout out for Kat? Because she'll be doing her B-Day subathon tomorrow. And she's a member of Floroma Town with me. Oh, there's a chickie. My character gives off Omega vibes. Yeah. Boo, boo the normie chickie. Yeah, so we'll definitely get to 5:30. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys are not following Kat, I recommend. She's a good bean. And it's her birthday in 2 days. It's her golden birthday because she's turning 26 on the 26th. Which reminds me, I'm supposed to wear something gold to her party, and I have absolutely nothing gold. At most, I think I have gold earrings. I need to get, like, Dan and Phil Tadanoff level of gold outfits. I need to be all dressed in gold. But I wear, like, all silver jewelry, so I'm not a gold girly. But it's her golden birthday. Maybe, Charlie, tomorrow when we go to the store, we can grab, like, something to wear. I was summoned by the mention of Dan and Phil Tatanoff. Hell yeah. Hi, Tori. Welcome in, cutie. Cutie patootie. I love you. But yeah, you know, the internet is here. The internet is great. When you've got lots of followers, who needs a real mate? That's me. Doing Webkins dailies, BRB. Okay, good luck. Get those dailies done. There was a child's mannequin at the store that I work at, like, you know, like a child-sized mannequin. And we have formal wear for babies, which are like the cutest, tiniest little bow ties you've ever seen. And we also have like formal wear for, you know, like children. So the one of the mannequins had like a suit jacket and pants on it, but it was like a sparkly, like, gold jacket, like blazer, and it was giving like Dan and Phil BAFTAs, Dan and Phil the internet is here, and so I like took a picture of it and I like sent it to my fanny friends and I was like, the internet is here, the internet is great. I might go outside and feel more alive. Without Twitter, where would I be? I guess I'd be fit. I'd stop posting shit. Rubbish. But Tumblr's a part of me. Send me the picture, hello. I'll see if I still have it. I don't know if I still have it. But it's in my messages somewhere. They look like they might go outside and feel more alive. Yeah. That was literally my thought. Anyone like animatronic vids where I'm the only one? Like real animatronics? Like Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics? Or like Chuck E. Cheese animatronics? Yeah, like FNAF. I like FNAF. I might go outside and feel more alive without Twitter. Where would I be? I literally was referencing their other tour and their other song earlier because I don't even know what happened, but something prompted me to just go TERRIBLE, say it to my face. And I just like kept doing that. I don't know why. I can't remember what prompted it, but I kept doing it. Anything that talks about like abandoned animatronics? Ooh, creepy. Alright, we're already at 33 out of 40, so we're getting there. Moth. Can I play The Internet Is Here? Should I, instead of playing Coconut Mall, when we get to 40, should I play The Internet Is Here instead? I think I should. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Or animatronic malfunctions. Oh my god, cat! Hi, cat! Animatronics, you say? Cat, you came in at a perfect time. We were just talking about going outside and feeling more alive without Twitter. Where would we be? Do you think that you'd be fit and that you'd stop posting shit, or is Tumblr a part of you? Also, is this Steve? This is my moment. I am Steve. No, I was saying that there was a mannequin at my job that looked like Dan and Phil, Tatanoff outfit. Chicken jockey. God. Oh, you mean the music is Steve? It probably is, Kat. I was definitely like, I am Steve. It probably is because the playlist I'm on right now has music that you put onto it. So if you put this song on there, then yes. Somebody that I know was talking about DJO or whatever the fuck the name of the group is or whatever. Somebody that I know is like going to see him or something. Or like, is he like doing a tour or something? Because somebody I know said something about going to see him. The Chuck E. Cheese videos are top quality. Oh, animatronics. After Five Nights at Freddy's, animatronics definitely give me the heebie-jeebies low-key. This is Steve the Streamer. That's Joe Carey Steve from Stranger Things. Yeah, I know. I realize they're separate. But it made me think of that because that's also music that I think you have put on playlists before. There's just a lot of Steves. There's Minecraft Steve, Steve from Stranger Things, Steve from Twitch. But no, that was the one, what's his name? Like Sugar something? Steve, there's Steve Sugar something, Steve Harrington from Stranger Things, and Steve from Minecraft. You saw him in Phoenix. Oh, you saw him. Okay, so he is doing like a tour moment. Okay, wait, we're at 39 out of 40. I have to put on The Internet Is Here. I promised Tori that I would. The Internet Is Here. The fucking photo on it kills me. Okay, add to queue. After Bulls in the Bronx. You know, like any good playlist should, we're gonna go from Bulls in the Bronx by Pierce the Veil to The Internet Is... Oh, here we go. It's time, go! Oh, okay. Go. Ever I'm alone. Turn the shit up. Feeling gray. There's one place I can go. Oh, the eggs are hatching. Turn up my day. It makes me want to sing. That's how the show should end. But wouldn't it be good if I could sing it with a friend? If we get the shiny during this, we have to name it something Dan and Phil related. That or Steve. First tour in years now that he's free from Stranger Things. True. I love my Steves. If there's one thing about Kat, she loves Steves. Go outside and feel more alive. Without Twitter, where would I be? I'd stop posting rubbish. Websites in so little time. Dill? Oh my god, Dill would be good. I have the same birthday as Dill. Fun fact. Internet is here. The internet is great. When you've got lots of followers, who needs a real mate? Be antisocial. But these days that is fine. Life is so much better when you spend it all online. No matter if you're geeky. Even if they're freaky. Who cares if you procrastinate your one shot at existence? There is a Crawdon in here, so we should look at him if the Chickie is not shiny. Or even if it is. Oh, there's 2 Crawdons in here. Okay, wait, we should definitely look at the Crawdons. Got lots of followers. Who needs a real mate? Okay, there's no Chickies in here at all.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Leo back in.
Okay. Have met. Would it be spelled as Dill? No, it's D-I-L. That's how they spell it. The tap dancing moment. As if they could actually tap dance. Bum ba dum bum ba ba ba. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Alright, where's the other one? Come here. And everybody knows it. Ah, both Crawdons aren't shiny. Without the internet, we never would have met. So true. So true, Tori. Sim. In Chelte Zombo. There's a lot of people I wouldn't have met without the internet. Most of the people here. Kat and I would have met, but we probably wouldn't have bonded. Like, because everything that we talked about was, like, internet stuff. Or, like, musicians and bands that we knew about, like, probably because of the internet. How did people find out about music before, I guess, the radio? I was like, how would you know if you're, like, if your band was playing a show near you? Like, how would you, I guess, just, like, the radio? So much better. Ah, oh, there's the whistle. Spend it all online. Posters and billboards. Yeah, but what if you just didn't see the poster or the billboard? You know what I mean? Newspapers? I guess. That song is a bop, high key. Yeah. Alright. Well, no Chickies. Let's swap out the ones in our box. We only got to 532. We should be at 535, right? I think I might have sped through them. Because we were at... Or... No, that's right. We were at 525 and then we got to 530. And then we saw 2? I can't remember. I don't know. Alright, Aiden left no crumbs. Deadass. Deadass they did. Alright. Well, we still have like 9 minutes, so I'll just run around and see what I can find in the next 9 minutes. Which probably won't be much, but I'll see if we can get to like 535. We should be able to at least do that. And then if I can hatch the eggs, we could get to like 540, but at least we'll aim for 535, see if we can get 3. It's probably a big ask for 10 minutes, but we'll see what we can do. But anyway, hello to everybody who came in in the recent times. I hope, Kat and Tori, that you are having a good Thursday. A good 13 Thursday. Oh my god, wait, Tori. My friend Kat, who just came in, a cat with Wi-Fi, big House fan. Kat, my friend Tori in here, huge House fan, real big fan. Probably gonna meet the actress who plays Cameron at a convention soon. Kat's the one who not made, but introduced me to House and basically made me watch it. Cat, please! 13 Thursday, Cat, please! Yeah, Tori's a big, big House fan. She loves 13. Show Cat your emote. Show Cat your emote. Tori is gay and a big fan of women, including but not limited to Olivia Wilde and Jennifer Morrison. And so when Tori gets too gay, we send the 13 emote in her chat to let her know that she's being too gay. And it's a rainbow 13. Shut up, I found my people. I'm just here. Yeah, I just like putting people on other people who have the same interests. Tori loves House. And Kat is the one who introduced House to me, so... You have Kat to thank for the reason that I even know what you're talking about when you talk about House. It's because Kat showed it to me. I had literally not even hardly heard of it before she told me to watch it. Lupus? It's never lupus, pasta! God, it's never lupus. I will cry, Kat, thank you. Bless your soul, Kat. Yeah, honestly, bless Kat. She's the best. I mean, she literally introduced me to Charlie. Like, let's not just be like, oh, she introduced me to House. She literally introduced me to Charlie. So I have Kat to thank for a lot of things. Kat and I bonded over a mutual love of Psych, which is the show that we started on, and then we made our way around to House. Guys, I'm gonna jump off the walls! Kat, who's your favorite House character? Twitchcraft, I was trying to talk about Wilson, my beloved. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was Wilson, because Wilson's my favorite also. Wilson is my favorite for sure, and I thought that we shared a favorite in him. I'm as straight as anyone here, then 13 making a face is one of the greatest moments in TV history. That's one of Tori's, like, alerts. Tori streams, and one of her Twitch alerts is literally that clip. Yeah, literally one of her sound alerts. So in Tori's stream, you can just set that off. I'm as straight as anyone here. Yeah, that's Tori's Twitch, if you want to follow Tori. She'll sometimes play Minecraft and talk about House MD. That's generally what happens over there. But that is definitely one of the most iconic moments in television. Listen, House was simultaneously ahead of and not ahead of its time. Like, was it a little bit homophobic and transphobic and acephobic in some of the episodes? Absolutely it was. But also simultaneously, it's weirdly woke. Need to rewatch immediately. I try not to talk about House, but then I look at my Minecraft House and then go House reference. Dude, you literally said that you wished doctors were real the other day. When I was talking about Charlie going to the ER because they were in the hospital, Tori went House reference. Because I took Charlie to the emergency room. Crying at House reference. I said on my stream, like, Tuesday night, I was like, yeah, well, when we moved houses, because we moved into this house from another house, or from an apartment, really, and then we moved into a house, and Tori went, you moved houses? The amount of shit that man gets away with. No, seriously. Tori was telling me about all of the house-themed days. So, like, how Thursday is 13 Thursday, and then Friday is Foreman Friday, and Wednesday is Wilson Wednesday. And I said, well, what's Monday? Because there's not really, like, characters. And then Tori said that it's Medical Malpractice Monday. As he should. Yeah, he should commit medical malpractice. It definitely never goes wrong ever in the course of the whole show. Oh, there's a chickie, finally. Medical malpractice Monday. That's what he's there for. Listen, if he's not going to commit medical malpractice, who is? Somebody in the hospital has to commit medical malpractice. Okay, but he saves lives by bending rules. No way. Does he? No one has ever died in that show. Literally never once. House has never put anybody's life in danger with his methods, ever. Definitely not including or not limited to his own life. Because of his leg. And then that weird episode with Amber on the bus. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. If we catch a chickie during this, you gotta name it Wilson. Yeah, I definitely, depending on if it's a boy or a girl, I feel like if it's a boy, Wilson. If it's a girl, we probably gotta name it like Remy or something. I feel like Remy is a good name for a Chikorita, objectively. I'm going to combust. I mean, listen, we literally named our shiny Totodile Dippy Fresh because we were, like, talking about Gravity Falls at the time. And just because Dippy Fresh is also objectively a good name for a Totodile. Just soloed Cresselia. Ooh, you are correct. Thank you. Cresselia is good. What were your other paths? You had Lunala, Necrozma, and something else? I definitely wouldn't replace Lunala or Necrozma because those two are really good. But Cresselia is good too. Not Dippy Fresh. Oh, Entei. Yeah, I would replace Entei with Cresselia. I feel like Entei is easier to find in DAs because he's more common. I think Cresselia is probably a better one to save. Can I plug my Twitter? Yes, you can plug your Twitter. Guys, if you want to follow Tori on Twitter, it's Blue Baby Tori. She talks about House on there. But also do what you want. If you like Entei, keep Entei. But I feel like Entei is not a hard path to get back. Maybe I will. Cat doesn't super use Twitter, but oh, there's a chickie. Cat, can we be friends? We can bond. House friends. I love that, Tori, you're attaching yourself to my best friend. I open Twitter sometimes. I do not do anything on it ever. And that's fair. Housemates, if you will. Alright, actually, I take it back. Can we ban Tori real fast? /J/J. Alright, we're at 5:34. I just want to get one more. It's midnight right now, so... Oh my god, they were housemates. Stop. Banned. Oh, sorry guys. Tori's banned. No more house. Entei has been erased. 07 Entei. It's okay, I'm sure you'll see him again. I say that, and then you literally never find an Entei path. I'm sure you will. This is jail. That's okay, that's where House should be, so you can see him there. You know, because of on the accounts of all of his medical malpractice. House loves jail. This is prison. Alright, come on, one more chickie. Just one more. He loves crime. Where's Dr. Adams? No, this is Patrick. So true. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this House MD? No, this is Patrick. Whoa, he like blended in with the ground right there. I like didn't even see him. Listen, who doesn't love a good crime? Why is my phone going off now? Oh boy. Okay. I like that Charlie's just like following me around. Give me a Chikorita. Be gay, do crime. I feel like that pretty much sums up House, to be honest. I feel like everybody in that show is being gay and doing crime, except for the, like, horrendously straight characters, but I feel like an argument can be made for a lot of them to be queer. I literally saw a meme on Twitter earlier today that was like a House meme, and it was like 13 being like, I'm gay, and then Wilson being like, okay, and then they were like, is there anybody in the Princeton Plainsboro Hospital that that likes men? And then just a picture of House. Oh, Cameron was lesbian, and then 13 was bi, and then Wilson was like, damn, does anybody here like men? And then it was a picture of House. It was something like that. I can and will make them all gay. No one can stop me. Senpai noticed me. Yeah. House and Wilson are objectively gay. Oh, 100%. Listen. House and Wilson, like, canonically have the Sherlock and Holmes, like, Sherlock and Holmes and Watson dynamic. Finally. Okay, we got 5:35. Okay. But House is Sherlock Holmes. It's literally like Holmes, House. It's like literally a pun on that. And then Wilson is literally Watson. Like their names are literally Holmes and Watson. And then, you know, House being the genius who has unorthodox methods. And then, oh, and here go all the eggs too. Perfect timing. The genius with unorthodox methods. And then the sort of like moral compass best friend. And if you've seen BBC Sherlock, you know that Sherlock and that Watson are gay for each other. And then with that same logic, House and Wilson also obviously gay for each other. Like, duh. I love Chase. I love Chase so much. The funny thing about Tori loving Chase, Kat, is that when I met Tori, we were really into like Minecraft YouTubers. You know the ones. And so one of Tori's favorite Minecraft YouTubers at the time was Lachlan, who is like a tall, blonde Australian guy. And now Chase is one of her favorite characters in House. Isn't that so silly, funny, cool? Chase 13 and Cameron. Yeah. You're outing me! Is it not the truth? You love a tall, blonde Australian man. It's fine. It's okay. All right. We should just have to hatch the rest of these eggs now. So I'm going to go up. And then I should be able to just like hop on my bike. I swoon every time there are angel puppy dogs. No shame, no shame. Oh, that's not the right button. No. I want my bike. Alright, let me get on my bike. Just gonna ride it around Eterna City until the eggs hatch. Eterna City is not as good to ride around as the other cities, because it's just like not a straight line. But why did only the one at the bottom hatch? I also need to swap in my flame body. Hold on. Hot take, Foreman pisses me off most times. That's fair. Foreman definitely has his moments. I mean, most of the characters do, I think, where they piss you off. Like, not always, but they have their moments. Okay, here go the rest of the eggs. No, Pookie, I'm all alone down here now. Then come up! Come up from underground! Cameron is my angel baby princess who can do no wrong. I mean, generally speaking, Cameron is typically pretty good throughout the show. Like, she very rarely does anything, like, bad. He tried to kill Cameron. That's fair. Agree on Foreman. My dumbass went point of sale system. Talb was a POS. Yeah. I love it when people that work retail accidentally read piece of shit as point of sale system, because I've also done that. I've seen people argue that Psych is the only true straight interpretation of the show. There's no way that Psych is a straight interpretation of that dynamic. There's no way that people think that the way Psych does it is inherently straighter than the other ways it's been done. Like, Sean and Gus definitely, like, have a dynamic. Let's not forget. There's definitely a dynamic there. I think those people are wrong. Listen, I've just seen people say that. Yeah, those people are wrong and blind. I could definitely make a gay argument for Sean. Look at him. All right, there we go. All right, no shinies, but we got to 541, so we almost saw 100 today, which is pretty good. What channel is best to post my friend code for the Switch? You can put it in gaming, or you can put it in Pokemon. It doesn't really matter. I'm not that picky about the channels. I know some people are really strict about them. Just, like, put it wherever it makes sense. Yeah, gaming is fine. Gaming or Pokemon. Either one is good. Oh, for sure. I think Gus is the one in question. Yeah, Sean definitely gives bisexual golden retriever energy. Yeah. Ty, did you see CurseForge's post about House MD mod on Minecraft? I didn't. You'll have to show me. Here, let me go back to just chatting because I'm going to end stream here in a minute. Yeah, I feel like Gus is definitely more of an unwilling participant in the gay, but that doesn't mean it's not there. You send it to me? Okay. Period. I will look. I haven't looked at my phone a lot today because we were just hella busy. But thank you guys for hanging out. I love that you all sort of like popped in here at the end. But I do have to do stuff tomorrow. So should probably hop off for now. But let me find us somebody to raid. Are any of my lovely besties live? Let's see. Perhaps. Let's see. Who's online? Lots of people are online. All right, let's see. People enjoying their 13th Thursday today. It was House and the Internet is Here that summoned us. Yeah. Truly, Kat must have been summoned, because she doesn't normally show up here unless she's been summoned by something. 13th Thursday! You can follow me on my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky if you want to follow me on there. I usually post my schedule on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I was kind of bad about it this week because I was really busy and did not post it. But normally I do. But if not my schedule, I just post updates about when I go live and other silly words, so you can follow me on there. And my TikTok, I usually post clips and such from stream, so you can check that out. You can join our Discord. We were going to do a movie night this weekend, but I think I'm busy this actual weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, so I might move it to like Monday or something. But movie night is coming up, so join the Discord if you want to watch a movie with us. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off your advanced GG if you want. Thank you for your stream. Thank you guys for hanging. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to buy our stuff. Thank you for dealing with my BS. Always. Always. Bye, Ty. Bye, Sky. Love you. Love you. Which raid message? I don't know. I didn't even pick who to raid. Beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. Who the hell is live? Who do I want to raid? That's a fantastic question, actually. I literally don't know. I could raid any of these people, to be honest. Let's see. What are people doing? Shiny hunting. Shiny hunting. Phasmo, Repo, Rocket League, shiny hunting. What do you guys want to see? You want to see more shiny hunting? Where do we want to go? Let's see. Is this person going to be live for a considerable amount of time? No, this person is literally not even online anymore. Okay, wait, I'm refreshing. Okay, wait, what about this person? Are they still live? Yes, and they haven't been live long, so they'll be live for longer. Okay, not Rocket League. Okay, we won't go to Rocket League. I'm going to raid my friend Glau. He is doing Salamence raids in Scarlet Violet, so you guys can go over there. So regular raid message is good. There are your raid messages. The first two are for anybody to use, and the second two are for subscribers only, so use whichever one works best for you. I will be live again Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time, doing Dynamax Adventures. We're going to be looking for Latios, so if you want to help out with those for DA weekend, I would love to have you. Glowl or Austin is a friendo of stream who is currently working on the Salamence raids and is also a member of the Pride Guild and also an advanced GG homie. So go give him your love. I hope you have a great rest of your time zones. Kat, Tori, Pasta, Doe, MG, everybody else who was here, Elpish. Did I already say that? I can't remember. I love you guys. I will see you later. Bye. Enjoy Austin.